Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome. Welcome to the AQWorlds live stream for today. I've been streaming daily for the past, since Friday. Is it Monday today? Jesus, this class is, taking a minute, maybe two, maybe three to get. Hey, there's nobody on the server. Everyone already got their class. How many people are on Superior right now? How many peeps? 149. There's only, ooh, we're down to 4,800 people concurrently playing. I guess it is Monday, so it makes sense. There's no one playing middle of the day on Monday. Yeah, welcome to the chat. Hey, like if you like the stream. Also, my YouTube UI changed today. It looks really weird. Everything's got a circle around it. Anyone else have that? Does the live stream chat look different too right now? Let me check. They finally update the chat for live streams. Is that something that happened? I kind of want to see. No, they didn't. What's up, Fent? How you doing? Everything has a circle around, like, what is this? You guys have the same thing? You guys have, is this something wrong with my computer? Why is everything like got a rounded edge on it? Like around the like button, there's a rounded edge. Like everything's all rounded. You guys have the same thing? Also, try out Hyper Chat if you guys are watching. Hyper Chat, YouTube extension. Pretty neat. Yeah, why is everything rounded, man? Get 7 TV as well. Anyway, YouTube looks weird today, but YouTube always looking weird. YouTube is always looking weird, so what can we do about that? Not much. My dashboard looks the same though. I got the classic look on my YouTube dashboard because they can't be bothered to update that. They cannot be bothered to update the dashboard. Alright, so we did quite a bit of ArchMage yesterday. By quite a bit of ArchMage, I mean we finished the 200 is music loud? It's kind of loud for me. The 200 what is it? Essence, Void, Orb, Aura, Brilliant Aura. This junk. So we got the 200 of this. So we did last time. That's the last thing we completed. So we have to go back to the map and see what we need next. Yeah, so we're on the first book right now. So I don't know how long it's gonna take to do all these books. I hear it takes a while, so we'll see. We might get the class. I don't know if we'll get the class today. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll take it time by time. If we have to do another stream to get it, we'll do another stream. We gotta do another 2 streams. We'll do another 2. It is what it is. Celestial. So we need scroll mystify. Where's that? Lean Oro. Yeah, we got that. Scroll. 50 scrolls of mystify. Where? No. Tells you where to get all the other stuff. Spellcraft for scroll. Oh, really? You make them. Oh, okay. We can make them. Oh, okay. Those are enemies up there. Where do we go to make them? Is that the potion area? With quills and stuff? Do we need to farm quills? Celestial spellcraft? Uh... Buy ink. ArchMage ink. We need shards, it would seem. How's it going? How's the farm? It's going alright. Could be better, could be worse. Alright. So with an arcane quill, we can get 5. Should we spend gold for this, chat? So will we need gold? Spend it here? Yeah. How many of these are we gonna? I don't know how many of these we need though. $2 million worth. Is that gonna be enough? Okay. I hope 2 million's enough. Can spend. Okay, that's good. Oh, I already had it. Oh no, never mind. So we just need the ArchMage ink. You know, a lot of these are other quests too. Oh really? Like in this quest line. Stack limit reached. Okay. I mean, what? The fuck is? Oh, you like drag, but I'm lost at what I'm dragging here. Should probably look up a tutorial or something for this. Probably. uh Check wiki for combo. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should definitely look it up. Why didn't you take the quest? Spellcraft. Okay, so quest is for scrolls to mystify. Wiki. Use ArchMage ink in this combination. Okay, I got the combo thanks to the wiki. You're good to go. You need the wiki to play this game. Just normal AQWorlds things. All right. So let's craft. Okay, so we're supposed to put the green one on top. And then this one here and there. And then this one here. And this. Oh. Oh. I put that one in the wrong spot. Ah, shit. I messed up. Those two look really similar. All right, again. So this one here and there. That one up there. And then this one there. And this one there. How many scrolls did I get? Drop? Oh, 5. Okay. All right. Do a few more times. All right. There and there. This one on top. This one here. This one here. Craft more. All right. So here. There. Blammo, blammo. It sucks you can't like mass craft them. There, there, there. All right. 20. Keep her up. Is there a faster way of doing this chat? I feel like there would be. Maybe people aren't always crafting so many of these. Probably a rare situation for people to be crafting a lot. And I got a bad memory. Double check every time. Okay. We'll get him, we'll get him. What do you guys think of the new YouTube UI? You guys have it? That was interesting. I didn't know they were going to update that. One more. Might have bought too much ink for this, but I'm sure we'll use it in the future. Okay. All right, so we need prismatic seams. Prismatic seams from Steam more. Okay, 3 more. Yeah, they updated everything about the UI on YouTube except for the chat. Interesting. The one thing they needed to. The one thing they need an update doesn't get an update. Interesting. So, is there a specific thing? Oh, here? Oh, this room you mean? I gotta take my cape off. Swapping my cape. These guys are kind of strong. Yeah, they hitting. That extra damage is not helping. My cape gives me. Cape gives me like 15% more damage received or something. And these guys got HP on them. Am I supposed to be getting them or? I haven't got a single one yet. It's in temp inventory. You have to turn in. Oh, it's a turn in. Oh, okay. Which one? Like, just clicking turn in. Oh, resource added to bank. Oh, well, maybe I already have them all in my bank. Maybe we pre-farm this without knowing. Cross our fingers. Is. Oh, we did. Let's go. Look at me out here pre-farming, chat. Oh, you don't. I'm ahead of the game. All right. Celestial Gia. I already say that. Celestial Tower. Time in. Okay. Okay. That was a quick farm. Y'all love to see it. Y'all love to see it. What about this one? There'd be only 2 in each room. Farm the closer up one, I guess. Oh, you fight the boss. Okay, where's the boss? I see no boss. Click the board. Oh. More battles? Warden, less HP. Tower? Go back. Power? That's an ultra boss. Ooh. Regular? I just say ultra. What are we fighting? First 3. Any of the first 3. Which one's the best one? No preference? I got a Vasa. Does the temp drop too? Oh, I gotta switch my class after this kill. I'm even using Lightcast for this farm. It actually boosts people in the room, unlike VHL. Not 100% drops. Okay, so it's like 50, probably like 30 per 25-30% drops or something like that. Okay, it's not too bad. Already got one of them. Seems to go right in my inventory. Wait, are they temp drops? Why did they go straight in my inventory? Someone said yes and someone said no. They're perm? They're perm, but they go straight in your inventory? That's new. That's a new thing. Ever seen AQ do that before? That's how all the drops are? They go straight in. That is so weird. That's a brand new thing for this quest line, right? I don't think I've ever seen quests do that in AQWorlds before. Good morning, Lee. Not really morning for me, but kind of feels like it. Do all the books take about the same amount of time to get, chat? Or is one of the books longer than the others? Morning in Australia. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it would be morning, yeah. Beats losing stacks to temp DC. Yeah, I guess. Would be annoying if you weren't. It probably actually only goes in on if you have the quest. The Magnus one is the longer. The rest is a breeze. The longest. The rest is a breeze. Wait, are we on Magnus? Oh, okay. So we're doing the longest one right now. Oh, that's good. We only have 2 more things to do after done this 50, so almost done. Well, not almost done. It's still gonna be a while, I imagine, but got a bit of it done. Should you Warden because it's lower HP? Is that fact shit? Should we? Yeah, we did Brilliant Auras already. Finished that. Took a while is a great disservice to how long that took. Probably measure it in light years. That's a distance. That's distance though, so. But it felt like we definitely went the distance on that. Warden has 200k. This guy has over 200k. Why are we not farming Warden? Yeah, this guy's less HP. You guys got me farming the higher HP guy. Looks like this guy's a random too. I don't recognize him. Looks, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Different set than normal, but it's a random guy in here farming it. What's up, Jenny? Class get nerfed? No. They're not gonna nerf this class. They're not going to nerf it. I mean, they might, but they probably shouldn't. But notifications just go out for the stream. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. One of the final streams for this. Hopefully the final. Maybe. We'll see. We might get the class today. I would like to. If it was too late, you know, I'll have to call it for tomorrow, but we got hours. It's only 4, so we got probably another 5 hours to go, at least, on the stream. Hopefully that's enough time to get it. If it's not, we'll finish her up tomorrow. Hey Vaza, yo, thanks for going to Tier 1 member. Appreciate it. Thanks for the helping game too. No, you don't need to fight Ultra Draken. Draken? Who's Draken? Darken. You don't have to fight Ultra Darken. Thanks, Vaza.
Vaza became a member.
There's no Ultra fights required to complete the class. 0 Ultra fights required. What we're doing right here is the closest to an Ultra fight you have to do. Hey, what's up, man? Bishplurf, how you doing, man? Cool name.
Bishplurf super chatted $4.51.
Thanks for full.
Hey Korey, how are you?
Doing well. Doing well. Looking forward to getting the class, hopefully, sometime soon. Really happy to be past the whole aura farming part. That can I hope I never do that again. Although the brilliant auras aren't hard to get once you actually have the mace or whatever, but getting that mace is probably the worst like singular item farm I've ever farmed in this game before. That was awful. That was downright awful. Appreciate the 4. There's a boss with 800 million HP. 100% drop rate though. 800 million HP is not that crazy for a 100% drop. Not that crazy. Why don't I apply to be an AQ moderator? Because that's just a lot of work. You have to moderate the game. I don't want to moderate the game. I don't get why people want to be moderators. It's just extra work, man. It's just unpaid labor, basically. I know I have chat moderators in my chat, and if you're a chat moderator, I don't expect you to actually moderate the chat. People that are chat moderators are just people that have been around for a long ass time, and I just want to give them like a badge in the chat. As far as like my stream chat goes, I don't actually expect anyone to chat moderate. I can moderate my own YouTube chat. For in-game stuff, man, hell no, I don't want to be a chat moderator. They got paid? The mods on AQ get paid? I don't think so. Not last time I checked. Maybe they do now. I think they get like ACs and in-game items and stuff. I don't think they actually get paid. But to be fair to AE, I think it also is just like you can put in as much work as you want into it. I don't think there's like I don't think they have like an hourly requirement or anything. I'm not too sure. Not a moderator myself. Not really going off any information I have. Just kind of guessing. But last time I checked, they don't get paid. That might have changed. I don't know. I'm sure there are some like moderators that do get paid. Do like actual mod work, like, but I don't know. Salary of 2K AC. Monthly salary 2K AC. Under minimum wage, even if you go by the value of an in-game currency that Artix Entertainment can just give you for free. Tough job those mods have. I don't know though. I mean, no one's forcing them to be a mod, so they want to do it for free, then seems like a good deal, I guess. I'm sure they can back out at any time. Not obliged to do it. Not like they have a contract locking them into free labor. Can I ask what armor set is the one on the live cover? Oh, the thumbnail for the stream? Yeah, that's the hairstyle. I'm not sure. I think it's like an older lay hairstyle. Might be wrong. It might be new, but I think it's like an older lay hairstyle that they just used for the picture. The armor is the ArchMage armor for the class. You can get it by doing the farm. There's also a color custom variant you can get after you're finished class farming. ArchMage. Class 8 out of 10. That's pretty good for a class, to be honest. I rank most classes in this game around 6 or lower. Like 90% of them. Class worth the grind? I don't know. Yeah, if you have prerequisites already, like if you have a lot of the prerequisites, it's actually not that long of a farm. If you're missing prerequisites, like I was, this farm will take you a minute, maybe a couple minutes. Like we're day 4 of farming. I mean, it's not like we're putting full days or anything. Like 4, like streams averaging like 5 hours on average per stream. So we're like what 15 plus hours in right now, something like that. No, we're not 15 out. Are we? No. Hey, 527 Haze. Yeah, thanks for coming to member, man. Tier 1. Well, you're not becoming a member here. Thanks for re-upping. Welcome back.
Good morning.
527.
Yeah, so the farm is gonna be a minute. How many members till new emo slot? We're a ways away. We dropped off quite a few members from the peak we were at last time, so it's a ways. It's a ways. If we get close, I'll let you know. I'll let people know if we're close. I'll put it out there, but yeah, we're not. It's a ways away. We could artificially get there by people gifting members for more emote slots, but I'm not gonna put that on people to do. I'm pretty sure you can gift members on YouTube now, right? I know some channels have it. I think there was one member gifted so far, but it might depend on region whether or not you're allowed to gift wherever you live. But yeah, it's no biggie. Not too worried about it. We got the 7 TV emotes and all that stuff. I guess mobile doesn't get 7TV emotes, but eh. I know a lot of people watch on mobile. Other prerequisites though are a real pain. Yeah, they are. They really are. Preaching. Dude, my voice is actually... Streaming is so hard. My voice, man. Not to complain or anything, but... Dude, I'm really feeling doing like 5-hour streams every day, my voice. How do people that daily stream, like... How do they even have a voice at all? How's it not like gone? Got him. One more bot down in the chat. Let's go. How much time have you spent on the class? Quite a while. Quite a while so far. You can add up the amount of times on the stream. It's a little bit less than the actual time I've spent streaming since Friday, but I probably like minus 3 hours total for the total amount of time I've streamed in the last since Friday. Is it Monday? Still farming. Still out here grinding. We'll get it. We'll get it soon. Mortal Essence is killing me. What's that? What do you do for that one? I forgot to remove it for months. Oh, well, welcome back, man. Thanks. Thanks for remembering. You're farming Brilliant Aura right now? Yeah, that was fun. A lot of fun. You finished farming the base yesterday. Congrats on getting that. That thing takes way too long to get. That thing takes like 5 hours longer than it should take to get it, to be honest. I could have done with half the amount of grind on that thing. Low drop rate from Light Guard Caster. Well, that's what we're doing next. Low drop rate. I need 100 low drop rate items. Okay, that might actually be awful. Once we get done this one, though, apparently this one's the longest book, so. Like our caster at Nox Tower, it's a normal monster. Okay. Only 2 monsters in one room. Yeah, well, we'll do it. It is what it is. That's what I hate about grinds in this game. Arc's Entertainment just gets to decide how much to torture me. Like, oh yeah, we'll just, you know, just 100 low drop rate drops. Grind this end game item. So I like to get a lot of the new classes that come out, but I used to just skip them, but I figure I might as well get them. People ask me about them all the time and assume I have them anyway, so I might as well actually get them. The amount of people that think I have Blinding Light of Destiny or think I have Legion Revenant or the longest time thought I had Void High Lord. How often do they release classes? Like one a year. This is the one class that's coming up for this year. This is the one. Alright, well, unless you include the calendar class, which is paid only, but only a class you'll be able to farm for the whole year. Grind in order to grind, that's the game. Yeah, I guess. The game for me has always just been like doing the weekly releases, to be honest. Never been too big on the in-game stuff in this. Well, there wasn't a lot of in-game stuff when I go over this over and over again, but when I started playing this, like, the most end-game thing was like, you could do it in a day. Easily. You could do it in one session easily. Endgame is way different now. It's really, really tedious. It's like that Josh Strafe video that we watched about AQWorlds the other day. Like what Arx Entertainment does well is the like short, like well written like storylines, right? All this farming and game stuff, they don't do it very well. It's not really enjoyable. Completely agree with that video we watched. I need to get some like cough drops or something for my throat. Jeez. if we do another stream like this tomorrow, I'm gonna go get a if we end up not getting class today, I'm gonna go get some like something for my throat. That was in-game acting, still the same place and progression. Wait, what? The game would have died if they didn't move on to big stuff. I disagree. They never needed to do big stuff. The game might actually have more consistent players still if they weren't moving the content towards long farms that need to be basically botted. There was actually more genuine content that engaged the player more, like fun storylines and stuff. They might have actually retained more players over the years, where the content's more focused towards end game stuff these days, ultra fights and long farms and stuff like that. It's not, I mean, they still put out weekly races with story updates, but the story updates are so like, other than the Darkened Saga we had, that have been like so lame recently. Alright, the anniversary event was good. The part 1 I did, I haven't done part 2 yet, but they've been pretty lame. Why is it no one uses load of order? Is no one using LOL? 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 Is there no load of order in this room? Should be. I'm using Lightcaster, so I'm kind of support. If we have 2 of the same damage class, is it like T? What is the button for class to see classes? U? It's U, isn't it? Alright, good. Yeah, we got a good mix. Good class mix in here, to be honest. The one VHL is not the best pick, but better than some classes, I guess. Yeah, people underestimate how good it is to have supports for farms like this. Like supports aren't only for ultra bosses. Very helpful. They boost the ever-loving hell out of the DPS people. I played WoW a bit, and the grinding for in-game stuff is just as boring. Yeah, that's an issue that every MMO has, right? Like, how do you make the grind interesting? Like, every MMO needs a grind to some extent, but how do you make that interesting? A lot of them go the daily route with like short activities you do on a daily basis with a chance of a reward, like a RNG on a daily to keep players coming back. AE goes with like the more stand in one room spamming your skills thing, which a lot of games will do that as well. Good games will, I guess, mix those together. You can't really have like a decent gameplay loop in a 2D game though. It's not really that possible. With at least with Flash, I don't know. For full supports and the auto attacks, yeah. Supports are really needed for farming. You want to farm quickly. Legion Remnant, who does the most damage and buffs the most in the room. Yeah, Legion Remnant's really good to have. Good support. Support DPS hybrid. Speaking of which, I'll probably get Legion Remnant before the end of the year. Probably farm them out in November, December. Get some extra streams in per week. It's a Legion class. Can you even get the Revenant armor by itself? Is that available now? I know it wasn't available when the class came out. I never seen anyone with that armor, so I assume you can't even get it, right? Just don't wear armor and it will show. I don't like that though. I do not like that. I don't like when you have to like unequip your armor. Feel naked doing that. Plus, it really scares you when you change your class. You're like, Jesus Christ, why did I look so ugly? Good portion of the class designs in this game just look awful. Which is probably good because they're usually hidden by armor. LR armor is pretty cool. It looks like a Frankenstein of a bunch of Legion armors, which I'm not huge on. I think it looks a little funky. Hey, 50 out of 50. Thanks for help, guys. Took a moment. So now we're doing Mortal Essence. It was said in chat what we need to do for that Noxus Tower. Okay. Here. guys are really weak. Oh, oops. Type master in the chat. I'm gonna use AA for this. And I'll also put my cape back on. Korey cereal. Got a Korey cape. OCOOs. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch recently. Actually, not recently, not since Friday. I haven't been doing any gaming other than AQWorlds since Friday. I actually have been enjoying Overwatch. It's not a terrible game. It's a frustrating game, but any ranked game is frustrating, I guess. Especially ones where you have to rely on your teammates. Oof. Like I get like League of Legends is a lot like that. Like any team-based game, where if one of your teammates starts messing up, one of your teammates makes a mistake, it affects your whole team. That type of shit. Oh, I hate that so much for video games. It is so annoying. But Overwatch is pretty fun. The way they balance though Overwatch 2, if you ever played Overwatch 1, the balance is way better in 2. There's still some annoying things in the game, annoying like moves and stuff some of the characters have, but it's a lot better than it used to be, like way better. At least going off memory. I haven't played Overwatch 1 in a long time, but going off memory, it seems way better now than it used to be. Just wish that game had actual like grind in it. There's nothing to actually like farm for in Overwatch other than like your rank, but who cares about that really? Ayo, Celestial Sentinel. Careful with Yoinkin, eh? Try like auto attack, low damage. Gold guns, yeah, gold guns are like the only thing to farm in Overwatch, but it takes like 2 decades to get a gold gun in Overwatch. I'm almost done my second one. I got my first one in Overwatch 1. I'm almost finished the second one. But they take forever to get a single gold weapon. Which they should, I'm not saying they shouldn't, but there's like nothing else to do. There's like, you can level up in Overwatch 2, but the level ups don't do anything unless you buy the battle pass. I mean, there's a few free rewards on the battle pass, and they're actually not that bad for free rewards as far as battle passes go, but it's still like, unless you pay for the battle pass, you're not really getting much. Okay, there are way too many people in here. I'd prefer if half the people in this room were not farming. Like maybe one other person was farming. These guys have pretty low HP. I feel like one other person auto attacking would be optimal. Yeah, I can see you're not farming. And usually I really appreciate the farming, but these guys have not the most HP. Doomfist tank was a mistake. Throw? You mean throw fist? Time to throw, PogChimp. Some of the tanks are stupid OP in Overwatch though. Like Orisa. You get a good healer pocketing Orisa, and good luck with that one. Fucking what's her name too? Zarya. Bubble, 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 bubble. She has one of the best. She has like one of the best ults in the game, as well as being basically unkillable. Moira, best DPS. I could use a healer if someone wants to heal in this room. Should get back into AQ if you want to. It's not a game that requires a lot of commitment to get back in. It's not like you have to pay a sub fee or anything. Just log in, man. Not like you have to download a 40 or like a 300 gigabyte game like installing Warzone. Just boot her up. If you don't like it, you stop. It's like it's a real non-committal type of game. Especially if you already have an account and everything. Hop in, check it out. They removed CC in OW2. Hot take. I think McCree should still have a flashbang. Just gonna say it. I think May not having the freeze thing is good. But I think McCree should still have a flashbang. It was such a high risk, high reward playstyle. But I'm talking as someone who has a gold McCree gun, okay? So it's my only gold weapon in the game. And I had the most playtime on McCree in OW1. So, and I know his name's changed now, but like I said, I had the most playtime on him in OW1. And I haven't played any since they name changed him, so I'm sure I usually just call him Cowboy or whatever in comms, but I think he should still have it. Cassidy from Pokemon. Doesn't he still have voice lines like the name's Cole or something? Like he still has like references to his name being McCree. I do say. Sim deserves a complete rework. Symmetra? I think they should just delete the character. No, Sim's a... I don't know. Sim can be busted if the other team isn't really like... sometimes teams will underestimate you, and that gun that like gains damage the more you're hitting people with can absolutely be busted. I think it really depends on like the map and the other team composition, whether or not that character is like really bad or really good. Because I've played Symmetra, I've only played Symmetra a few times in OW2, like with the reworked version, and I had one game where I had like 15,000 damage dealt, and like I went crazy with her. And then I had another where we got wrecked because, you know, if they have the right characters to counter, it's not gonna work out. Why is chat and game randomly turning green? At /E like Vasa said. So if you type like /E, it's green. Isn't there also like an RP thing or something in chat that you can do? A weird thing. Is there another like text thing you can do in chat? Wait, what's the dice one? What's the dice command? I always forget it. /me. No, it's the same as /e. I thought there was another one that like doesn't have your name next to it. Oh, they changed it to green text? Oh, they changed it. That's why it's green text now. Oh, okay. What's the dice roll one? Isn't that dice only a WoW command? Wait, it's /roll? I just did /roll. It didn't do anything, did it? It doesn't do anything. Well, they take it out. Bring back dice roll. Why'd they take it out? No, it's not just a GTA 5 RP thing. It's like an RP thing in general. Maybe I have a filter. I don't think so. Can other people do it? That sucks. I thought that was cool that it was in the game. I mean, nobody used it ever for anything, but it's a cool thing to show people sometimes on the stream. That's so weird they removed it. Bring it back, man. Why remove a feature? A chat feature. It's like not even affecting anything. Minecraft modded servers that like that's basically how I learned to type, was playing on Minecraft servers. Like talking to people and like typing in chat commands, like rapid chat commands. It's basically how I picked up a lot, like, and I can't type for shit, so it didn't help that much, but I used to be a lot better at typing when I played a lot of Minecraft on modded servers. I should go back to Master Mog if no one's healing. Farming with AA requires healer. I learned mostly through Pixelmon servers because I was staff on quite a few. Oh, I imagine Pixelmon servers had a crazy amount of commands. Yeah, just typing commands was crazy. I had a few of them like what do you call it? What's the thing that like types it for you? I can't think of it. Not script, but basically like a text script. Probably like your keyboard software. Macro. Yeah, a couple of really long ones macroed, but most of it I would type. Macros are so helpful for that. I used to be a lot better at typing when I flamed people in WoW. Yeah, it's kind of weird how you like lose the ability to type if you don't like do it. It's not like riding a bicycle. Typing is something that if you stop typing like a lot, you'll become a lot worse at it. It's weird. Some things are like that though. My word per minute in League goes crazy. Yeah, I imagine people still do when you got no mic. I think it's really stupid that League doesn't have voice chat. I think it's really dumb that they don't. It would be, that game would be 100 times better with a voice chat. everyone brings up that the community is toxic, but so is every other competitive game, and they all have voice chat. So why is League the only one without it? Oh, they're getting team voice soon? Oh yeah. That's gonna be really good for Tyler 1. I might actually tune into one of his streams. I watched his Overwatch streams a bit because it's actually good to watch Tyler when he's not playing League. But League with voice chat plus Tyler 1. I wonder how he's probably gonna get chat banned though, like immediately. I hope Riot just doesn't chat ban him ever. That'd be devastating. Why look far? Valorant, another Riot game has voice chat? Yeah. Games have had voice chat for a long time. Peer-to-peer Call of Duty had voice chat. It's really silly that League doesn't. Yeah, I like that they unbanned him in Overwatch for voice chat. That was a really good move from the Overwatch devs. Probably get a lot of people to play Overwatch. Unbanning Tyler from voice chat. I wish they removed the chat entirely. Chats are so censored now in games. Although the one censoring I do like is in Overwatch 2. If you type GGEZ in the chat, it'll like it has like a bunch of phrases it uses, and instead of like it replaces the text you put in chat with something else. Like, hey, I love you guys, or something. Like it says something like nice in the chat instead of GGEZ. I like that kind of censoring, but yeah, a lot of chats are so heavily censored anyway that you can't really type much in them. And even if you can, like, even if you get around the censorship, like it just gets really silly at that point. I wonder why, lol. Yeah, you can still type easy in the chat though for some reason, but you can't type GG easy. Which, just saying easy by itself is kind of more toxic than typing GG easy. I mean, I don't mind either, to be honest, but they should probably replace any easy in the chat should be replaced with their funny replacement thing. If they're gonna do it. I've been permabanned for toxicity before. Yeah, I usually just don't type. I've typed some heinous shit in the chat bar, and then I just don't hit send on it. I just was like, oh, that'll probably get me banned if I actually hit enter on this. So then I just like backspace it and move on. Just gonna therapeutic. No, I'm not ranked in League. I don't think I've ever had a rank in League. It would probably be the lowest rank you could possibly be if I did get a rank. Or maybe I got a rank, I don't know. You can look at my League profile if you want. It's Korey1337. I don't know if you can look up profiles for rank in that. I know some games let you do that, but I've not played a lot of League. Any MOBA that does? The biggest MOBA besides League of Legends, the Valve's MOBA, can't think of the name of it for some reason, has voice chat. Dota 2 has voice. Their biggest league's biggest competition. League stream when? No. No. Never. I might stream a Riot Games game in the future, like if they come out with an MMO. The MMO that Riot Games is working on sounds pretty interesting. So I might stream that, but not League. Valo? No, I haven't played a lot of Valo. I played like the day it came out, and that was it. Try it out. Counter-Strike with like Overwatch abilities. No thanks. I'd rather play Overwatch or Counter-Strike respectively. Oh, you played the campaign, Gary? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. Did you see the end credit thing? If you skip the credits, there's an end credit scene. If you haven't seen it. You can watch it by going into the... Oh, yeah. So you saw it? Yeah. I wonder what they're going to do with that end credit scene, because that's going to be like the story DLC or the next game, and I wonder what's going to happen with that. I wonder if they're actually going to go full controversial with it or not. It better not be a fake out. Ever played Gears? Split screen with some friends, but I've never like fully sat down and played through all the campaigns. Apex or Overwatch? Right now I'd rather play Overwatch than Apex, but I don't like the movement in Apex. Apex has the most awkward movement I've ever felt in an FPS game. I know some people get really good at it and like it works well for them, but for me, it feels so awkward playing Apex. Like sometimes I feel like I'm moving like slow, is like I'm stuck in like tar, and sometimes I feel like I'm like sliding on ice like super fast. Like there's no in between. Like I wish it feels it's too inconsistent for me to enjoy it, the movement in that game. Favorite COD? AW surely. AW might be my favorite COD if I played it, to be honest, but I haven't played it. BO2 for me. BO2 probably followed by BO1, followed by MW3, followed by COD 4, followed by I don't know what it would be after that. Maybe 2, maybe MW2 after that, after COD 4. Maybe, yeah, baby. I'm not really too one way or the other after that, to be honest. People jumping on the AW bandwagon so late. Nobody liked that game when it was current release. Well, I didn't play it when it was current release. And like the whole like loot box aspect of it, as someone that didn't play it, so I didn't even play it with the loot boxes, so it's not really even a good judgment. Like, I think Overwatch was a better game with loot boxes in it. Like, I'm not even saying that ironically. Like, I actually think it was way better with the loot boxes than the battle pass. I'd rather they return to loot boxes. It was a better monetization model. Gave more skins to players that weren't paying money. And it was cheaper. So if you wanted to buy every skin that you would obtain through a loot box in Overwatch 2, if you want to buy them for the money they're asking for now, it would be like $10,000 plus. If you spent $10,000 on loot boxes, you would guarantee get every skin and then some. No, like if you spent $5,000 on loot boxes, you would guarantee get every skin and then some. Now, if you want every skin, it's $10,000 plus. So it's way more expensive than if you were getting them with loot boxes. Loot boxes are bad though. Somehow. I was like, not like you need every skin, but you get what I'm saying. And like, yeah, in certain situations where you only want this one particular skin, the loot boxes are worse because you could be buying them and then not getting that skin, and then but they had a pity mechanic anyway, so you still wouldn't spend a crazy amount before you actually got it. I'm not fully against loot boxes. Loot boxes can be done really poorly. I think Call of Duty was a really bad example of how loot boxes were done, especially in Black Ops 3 and 4. Before they changed them. I know they updated them later on in the life cycles of those games to make them more to be more generous with them and to give you more like pity currency and stuff. But yeah, like having like guns like MP40, FAMAS, stuff like that, only obtainable through loot boxes was real shady. That was like bottom of the barrel, trying to scrape every dime from players type shit right there. And it's like nostalgia, meta nostalgia weapons too. Like nostalgic meta weapons from old Call of Duty games locked behind the loot box in a new Call of Duty game. Like that's just heinous activity right there. Best chrono? I don't think there is one. Chat, is there a meta chrono? At the moment, I don't think there is one. I think it's like really instance based usually, like depending on what you're doing. Pending. Yeah, I streamed the whole thing, VODs, on my Twitch. The VOD's still up for it if you want to watch. See any moments of it. I didn't stream the after credits part because I didn't know that was in the game. I watched that off stream, but I watched the whole thing. Streamed the whole thing. I thought the Modern Warfare campaign was pretty good. So pretty similar to the Modern Warfare 2019 campaign. There wasn't any crazy parts like in Modern Warfare 2019. Like there was a really cool part of the game where you're a kid in the game. And it was really unique because like you don't think about it, but like the guns are really big for kids, right? So you have a 44 Magnum revolver in a kid's hand, and you could see like the tiny little hand holding the 44 Magnum and stuff. Like I thought that was a really cool mission in 2019. There was nothing like that, and there was nothing like too like controversial or whatever in the new Call of Duty game, but yeah, they don't need that for it to be a decent game. It was still pretty good. I don't play too many COD campaigns though. 2019 and 2022 are the only two I've played since Black Ops 1. Yeah, those are the only two COD campaigns I've played since Black Ops 1. So I didn't play Black Ops 2 campaign. I didn't play the Modern Warfare 3 campaign. I played the Modern Warfare 2 one. Or no, I did. No, I played Modern Warfare 3 campaign. Never mind. I played all the campaigns up to. Okay, so Modern Warfare 3 was the last campaign I played until 2019. You should play the AW campaign. Is that the one with Kevin Spacey where he says this is advanced warfare? I've seen videos of it on YouTube, like the whole, like I know the whole story of the whole campaign, so it, like I know the emotional beats and stuff of it, but I imagine it's different actually playing it. It looked pretty good, to be honest. Like Kevin Spacey doing shitty things to society, he is a good actor. I'm kind of interested in the Infinite Warfare campaign. I haven't seen anything of that on videos or anything, and it has like the Jon Snow actor in it. I'm kind of interested in that campaign, to be honest. Merc Music supply drop openings. I never watched supply drop openings. I could give I can care. That is like least. It was such free content for them though. If I was a COD YouTuber, I'd definitely be doing them. To be honest, like that was such free content. Fair game, Fall New Vegas. They put out a video. Bethesda put out a video about New Vegas today, which is like the first time they've ever actually acknowledged that it was a good game. They've like completely like they put up their blinders and they're like no what game no there's no game set in the Mojave no we're the only people making Fallout. They actually acknowledged that someone else made a Fallout game. That's crazy. They've never publicly done that before. They put a video on their Twitter today because they were like celebrating like Fallout's 20th or 25th anniversary. I know that the only time I've seen anyone open supply drops was like a recent Jev video where he was trying to get that one sniper, the quick bolt or something. Because he never got it during that game's life cycle. See you later, Charbel. Jev's the GOAT. Jev's the only Call of Duty content creator I watch. Only one. Not a single other person I watch. I used to watch a lot of them back in the day. Woody's Gamertag, White Boy 7 Street, X-Jaws, T Martin. Probably a bunch of other people. Wings of Redemption. The list goes on and on. Black Ops 1 era. But I haven't kept up with that at all. Yeah, the wing. I love that the wings are still around, still creating memes. Glad the plump pimp is still out there. I'm farming Legion Rev. Might be a better class than what we're farming. Debatable. We'll see. I'll get Legion Rev and I'll probably make a comparison video sometime in the next 12 months when I get around to it. T-Mart reminds me of the good old days of CS gambling. Yeah. People don't remember the other people that are involved with that same website. Josh OG, Syndicate. And I think there was one other guy too. T-Martin gets all the hate for that. He really jumped on the grenade for the rest of the people. Phase Scandal? Yeah, that Phase one was bad with the Counter-Strike stuff. The Phase guys, they've done so much shady shit in the past and they just get like a free pass for everything. It's crazy that there's still an org. You reached the second last quest. Your eyes are dry. Yeah, we're already grinding. According to what we've seen, ArchMage is more powerful than Legion Rev. And every time I say ArchMage, I think of Keanu's motorcycle company. Just gonna throw that out there. Every time I say ArchMage, in my brain, I'm thinking of the motorcycles I ride around in Cyberpunk. Just thrown out there. Oh, you already had Legion Revenant. Shut up. Shut up.
Good money.
Good.
Through became a member.
Rube. I don't think he's here, but yeah, thanks for continuing to become a member if you're watching the VOD.
Good money.
Hey, Carl as well.
Became a member.
Thanks, Ben. You don't have every item in the game? Maj. Yeah, true. Yeah, people just assume I have every item. I don't know why. I don't know why they assume this, but it is an assumption people make. He has a large channel that covers the game. He must have every farm that takes hours and hours to do each. LR sleeping while farming, so will always be better. Yeah, probably. I'm just like looking for a new multi-target I like now that AA's like been dead for a while. I'm still trying to cope with a buff, but they already nerfed it big time, so they're not gonna buff it. Your farm friend game items, appreciate the streams. It's nice, thanks man. Thanks, glad you appreciate them. We're almost done the mortal essence. I'm not gonna be mortal anymore by the time we get this done. House is grind compared to NSOD/S. People talk shit about me item and donate NSOD. Stay mad. Stay mad. Whenever I see that, I'm like, okay, be mad. I see people like they bring that up like as like a negative towards me. Like, look at this dude. He item and donate NSOD. Look at this dude. I'm like, okay, yeah, I did. So, time saved. Easy clap. And you wasted a bunch of time farming it, so who's actually winning here? Why do people bring it up? I don't know, but it gets brought up way more often than you would think. From people, I assume there are people that are like trying to use this slight against me. Like I didn't like do a mind-numbing farm. Instead, I used an IMA donate that I got just from having membership and buying ACs. Like I have an IMA donate right now that I have no clue what to do with. If I could buy an item that would skip like 30 hours of grinding, I would buy an item that would skip 30 hours of grinding with the item I donate right now, if one existed. I mean, I guess I could get LR, but I kind of do want to just farm LR, just have something to do. But why would you not? Seems very efficient. The Nulgath NSOD is super easy to farm now, thanks to multi-turn-in. That's good. Yeah, multi-turn-in probably made a lot of farms a lot better. I would imagine. It's a very good feature. Multi-turn-in now, they need to up the overstack limits for a lot of things. If overstack limits were higher, and now with multi-turning, some of the actual like longer farms would be way more bearable. There's an Olgath NSOD. You might mean the lay one. I don't know. Wait, is there an old Gath SOD? There might be. I don't know. They recolored. They recolor these NSODs. Like, there's like 30 different NSODs as far as I'm concerned. 100 out of 100. Alright. This one is from the Knights in Portal Maze C. I imagine I'll eventually have to farm the normal NSOD. So like, I've been donating it. Was probably not the move at the end of the day, but I mean, I've been using it for years with the admin donate version, not having to farm for it, so it is what it is. Here, yo, OMG. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Do I still enjoy playing AQ as much as I used to? Yeah, about the same amount, to be honest. Same game. It's the same game. It's not. I mean, it's changed actually a bit for the better. Cosmic slots coming out this week too. Recently, it's actually been a lot better than it used to be. It was real rough there for quite a while. I think the game's in a better state right now than it ever has been. I mean, not player count wise, but game quality of life wise and stuff like that. This game's in a better state than it ever has been in. You can use map 1 for quick travel to the Knights from... Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Know that. Walking endgame behind other endgame is cringe? It's very cringe, yeah. That's why I made a tweet about it. I agree. I think all the endgames should be separate. And maybe if you want to like give a badge or something for someone that has every endgame complete, then do that, but I think they should all be separate. Really silly to mix them. Mix and match your endgames. This ain't too bad. We're already at 7 out of 150. If you could somehow get more than 30 FPS, it would be even better. With that new CPU I'm getting, my frame rate's going to go up in AQWorlds. Because it has better single core performance. So we're going to get like... We're going to go from averaging like 13 frames per second to like 17 frames per second or something. Oh. Hey, we joke, but some people tune into my stream and they're like, why does your game look so smooth? And I imagine they play on laptops or like on their phone or whatever. Like your CPU does actually make a bit of a difference in the game. Like a very small amount, but it does make a little difference. Right now I have a 9900K. Next week I'll have a 13900K. I always run low spec and join. Yeah, there's a bunch of tricks if you don't. If your PC isn't up to snuff. Getting a decent PC now like a really good CPU and stuff these days is actually not that expensive. I was looking at like all the CPUs. Like if you go with a last gen Ryzen CPU right now, and you can get a really cheap motherboard, like you can get a decent PC for like $600, like without like a really good PC for like $600, not including graphics card, but like a really solid base. Well, like it'll have integrated graphics you can run until you can also buy a graphics card, but you get a very, very decent system. Way better than my first computer that I paid close to that much for. Well, actually, my first PC was a $75 Dell like OEM thing with a I think it was like a $120 750 Ti in it. That I bought separately and threw in. So it's like close to like $200 for a PC that would run like Counter-Strike and Fallout, New Vegas, and all that pretty well. It was a Core 2 Duo Quad CPU, Q something. Nowadays, you can get a pretty decent Ryzen CPU for around the same. I see how big a 40 series cards are? Yeah. Very large. It's interesting. How are they going to make a better card? Are they going to make it bigger again? Next generation? Is the card going to go from this big to this big? Like, are you going to need another whole... Is it going to be like a 2 PC setup, but one PC is just the graphics card? Like, what's going to happen with that? Damn, bro, I just watched the first video you posted. Yeah, it was posted a very long time ago. I leave all my old uploads up. People that want to watch them. With the exception of a few. I've taken a few down because they were just pure cringe. Like, the old ones are really cringe, but there's another level to it where I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Give me the size of a PS3. The 4090 is already way larger than a PS3. A 4090 is the size of like an Xbox Series X. Or like a PS5. Like, that graphics card is the same size as a PS5. And a PS5 is large if you haven't seen one. PS5 is big. It's like a third bigger than a PS3, if not more. Like, a PS5 is basically the size of like a mid-range, like a medium-sized PC right now. Like a mid-tower PC. PS5 is like, it's a bit smaller, but roughly takes up about the same amount of space. Like, you can't fit the 4090 in a lot of PC cases. Like, there's a lot of PC cases that will not fit a 4090. A lot of them. Mine would fit it, but I'm very picky when it comes to my PC case. Oh yeah, I ordered the fans yesterday that were suggested in the chat for the case. Order those fans. So, and they're gonna show up the same time as the other parts, so should be good to go. New PC. I'll show the PC on a new PC on stream. My PC right now looks awful. Side panel's been off of it for like a year because I can't... My current PC case, I have a 3080, and if I'm playing a game, and with the 3080 on, the 3080 will heat soak the CPU cooler because it's right next to it, right? So if the side panel's on my case, there's there's a lot of fans. There's a large fan in the front that sucks in air. There's it boots out the back, and it has top exhaust as well. But it's just the case will just like it'll just heat soak the CPU cooler, and it overheats the CPU like every time. So I can't have the side panel on my current PC. So my PC's had the side panel off of it for like a year. So 3080 was too hot. It was fine with a 2080, but a 3080 is like insanely hot compared to a 2080. It's like double the heat. How do you feel about water cooling? I'll be water cooling the 13900K when I get it. I've had 2 water coolers in the past. One of them, the pump died. The other one just sucked. But they were both not the greatest water coolers. Did a lot of research and looked up what like the best liquid AIO liquid cooler you can get is right now. I've never done custom loop. I imagine custom loop's pretty good, but I've had 2 AIOs in the past and they're both pretty garbage. Yeah, but I went with the best AIO you can get for my new build, so should be good. Should be, hopefully. The height weight 60 case? Yeah. I went with the 011 over it though. It's kind of a cool case, the height one. It's made by the iBuyPower, right? That's their brand, HYTE. It's like, I think it's iBuyPower's brand or something like that. I think the 011 looks like a bit better. I like the feature set of it. How are you getting 60 FPS? I'm not. I stream at 60 FPS just because why not? Why not? But I don't. My game does not run at 60 frames per second, nowhere close. Neither does yours doesn't run at 27 frames either, my guy. Yeah, no, getting a Meshify 2 XL. Yeah, I was looking at like getting one of those like mesh cases, but the 011 just looks so cool. Just looks so cool, man. It's like the same price as the Meshify, but looks way better. I know it's like the meta default case to get right now, but I imagine it's for good reason, you know? Yeah, Meshifys are good. They have cool design on the front. Yeah, I just stream at 60. Because, you know, it's just on my OBS setup. I can't wait for YouTube videos to go to 120 frames. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Are you gonna be able to stream in 120 frames? Probably definitely need a streaming PC for that. I know the new I think the new NVIDIA encoder on the new GPUs allows you to stream at 120, which is really cool. I might actually need to get a new card just for that if 120 streaming becomes a thing. I don't see that becoming a thing for at least like another 5 years though. Do you not see that becoming a thing? How's the state of AQ nowadays? It's doing well actually. It's doing well. I mean, player count's not the greatest, but you know, it's what, 14 years old for a 14-year-old game. I think people give it too much shit about the player count, to be honest. How old the game is. Like, I know there's other old games that have better player counts, but it's hanging in there. How many hertz do you monitor? 240. 240. 240 is nice. I don't think you need to go higher than 140, but 144. But 240 is nice in games that can get that frame rate, like Fortnite, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Rainbow Six, Overwatch. Like there's a couple games where you can get above 144 frames consistently, and in those games it does feel smoother, but it's not that big of a deal. If you're on a 60 hertz screen, you definitely should get at least a 140. If you're not on 140, you're at a huge disadvantage playing PC games or even console games now. Like cross-platform Call of Duty, you're going to be playing against 120 hertz console players now. So I'd say minimum is 144 for a monitor these days. Is the O11D bottom front panel movable? Bottom front panel? Like under the case? You can take off the front panel. The whole front panel comes off. I mean like where the like IO is? Like the USB port on the bottom, the front? They have a front panel on the bottom, right? I don't think so. Here's a dust filter on the bottom. I have the case. It's like the first component I got out of the new components I ordered. I have it sitting in the office, being ready to be built in. I haven't really looked at it too much. I know you can take the whole front panel off. When's the loadout update coming out? Friday. I mean, it's a cosmetic update. I don't know if it'll be a loadout update. I think it will be a loadout update though. I don't know. But yeah, Friday. Friday. 360 hertz is cheating. I haven't tried 360 hertz, so cannot give my opinion. But from what I heard from like Shroud, trying it out, like I watched his stream where he's trying it out for the first time, and he said, I think he's back on like 240 hertz or something. I don't think he stayed on 360. Like I think 1440p 240 is like the play right now, which is what I'm using. Getting that higher render resolution helps you like see clearer, like you get a clearer image in the game. And I think that's more helpful than having the higher refresh rate. Like once you get into a certain refresh rate, it's not really gonna matter much. You're not really gonna be seeing a big difference. But yeah, I'm sure 360 is nice to have as well. If I was still in 1080p, I'd probably go 360. If I was sticking at 1080p. Wouldn't be a reason not to, I guess. I have 1440p 144. Yeah, I think that's smart. 144 14. Especially for price per performance right now. Like the 240 hertz 144s are, at least when I bought mine, it was pricey. That was, ooh. I don't know how expensive they are now, but ooh, 144 240 hertz 1440p is yikes. And you can't even run a lot of games at 240 140 1440. Anyone ever recognize me in person? No, they've not. Not yet. Maybe one day. I doubt it though. I live in like a pretty small city, so there's like 80,000 people in my city. Never been recognized. $300 for LG. Oh yeah, that's a good price for the monitor you got then. A very good price. How's the farm? It's going. We're almost done. The first book, so about to turn in first book. And you said AQ2D. Did they mention they would like to release it on their anniversary? Yeah, that came and went, didn't it? The Steam page they listed for AQ2D says that it's going to be coming out in 2023. Next year. Will they get it out in 2023? Who knows? If I ever met you, I'd politely ask for a photo. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, if you ever see me in real life, like, feel free. Feel free to come up and say hi. Like, I really would not mind. At all. Be a good story to tell on stream, too. Hey, I met someone in real life. I'm usually wearing a black hoodie because my wardrobe is all black. I really need to fix that. I need to get a not all black wardrobe. Are there multiple books? Yeah. We're working on the Book of Magnus now, and there's like 4 of them or something. 4 or 5. I'll mistaken you for Jesse Pinkman. I'll take the... Okay. Now, Jesse Pinkman wore a bunch of different shit. He had some wild looking clothing. He's always wearing like a hoodie that was like 3 sizes too big for him. Like with like skulls and shit on it. Black Air Forces? No, I got some black what are they called? NMD ones. All black NMD ones. Are they NMD? NMD 1. R1. NMD R1. Kind of looking for some new sneakers. I don't know. I usually just like spend a bunch on the one pair and then wear them for like 3 or 4 years, and then. So I'm kind of I've had those for quite a while now. Kind of looking for something new. I have those pretty comfy. Yeah, I like how light they are. Here's a white and black. White and black's a good color. Good color wave. Dig white and black. I kind of want to paint my car white with black rims. I think that's a really good look. Ultra boost your daily. It's a good daily. They're way too much to buy a lot of pairs. Yeah, they're expensive. Expensive. Hey Frosty, what do you think? I paint my car white. fully tear out the fenders, put fender flares that are black, like bolt-on black fender flares, and then widen the and then put like what do you call them, the extenders on the tires to widen them out for the fender flares, make it flush. That shit would look sick. Get some like yeah, spacers, yeah. Of a EK Civic. Well, it's not an EK Civic, but it's the same model year as EK. It's a Civic hatch from '98. I wish it was an EK Civic. Those things are like 50 grand. Okay, that went start my inventory. All right, we're done Book of Magnus. Thanks for all the help. Turbo goes. Celestialoid. ArchMage. Get the laptop Civic with VTech. I don't know. I can't visualize Civics. I don't look at them too much. What? Civic. Oh, that's an EG. Kind of like this. I don't know why it's blue. Oh, I guess it's like the kit. The blue, all the blue parts, the kit. Yeah, yeah. So kind of like a kit like this. I feel like that'd be sick. But have the kit be all black with a white base car with black rims. I need to get like a lip too. I wouldn't do a wing like that. That looks funky, but I want a lip on the back at least. It's probably like 6 grand. Yeah, it's probably costs way too much. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I think it looked pretty sweet. Be cool to do a blues carbon. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know. You're shitting me. Fuck. Yeah, let's just not talk about the fact that there was a bug in the game where you didn't need Embassy rank 10 for Blaze Binder back in the day, so I never got Embassy rank 10. Yeah. I've been granted Embassy rank. Yeah. See, the thing is, I legitimately got Blaze Binder. Well, not a legitimate, but it was available without the rank 10. I farmed it. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. All right. Well, how do we get Embassy rep, chat? Surely it can't be that hard. Go to Etherstorm and lore. Yeah, I have. Wait, I need Etherstorm or Etherstorm, whatever. I need this one too. Oh fuck me. Okay, yeah, we're not getting the class today. Only rank. We have no rank in that. Collection map is the best way to get this rank. Oh, it takes like 2 minutes? Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Ember C. So you're saying I need Etherstorm as well, or Aetherstorm, or whatever as well? Aetherstorm, Chaos, Lore Master. I have Lore Master. I have Chaos. Should we get Aetherstorm as well? Is that here? So we need super fan swag tokens. A. So where do we get the swag tokens? It's been a while since I've done this. Been a minute since I've been here for rep. Usually I do the rep where they are. What's up, Fozu? Menu? Right there. Oh. There's a shop for them? Oh, for A, I need B. How do I get B? For B, I need C. For C, I need D. Where do I get D? I'm rank 10 lore master, my guy. Just kill mobs. Walk left. The lab. Yeah, isn't there a lab thing? Join the lab map. Yeah, I remember doing it in the lab. Right here, right? Do I need the quest? Oh yeah, I need the quest. So you get a quest here? We go back, right? Where's the quest? Where's the quest? Left? Young Dragon for science. Okay. C times 30. Get the quest first on the lab. Okay. Thanks, Pozo. Yeah, we'll turn the sound on.
Fozo super chatted $2. What's that? It AQW sound.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If anyone's wondering what the sound thing is. Just the first quest, chat. Here? Except everything. Oh, okay. Alright. Bottom ones. We'll take everything. Alright, let's get some reputation. Wake up, samurai. You got some rep to grind. Now we gotta return in. Wait, why is it red? Daily quests. Oh. Apparently that one's a daily. See token stack to 500. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's the gold like 3 times. All token stack of 5? Okay. Man, we are turning in quests. Man, the turn in combat thing is actually so good for this. Imagine doing this without turning it in combat. We are farming. Now this is pod racing. Holy. You see how many tokens we're at? Uh, 220? Probably just max stack that one out, I guess. So we need a lot of rep. We need 10 ranks of the Ether Storm one, and we need from 7 to 10 on Emperor C. Imagine not being mem. Whale emote. The lag. Wait, was it lagging because I made inventory open? It was. Tab out the game half a second to snipe that bot in the chat. B stack to 2 and A stack to 1. Oh, really? I wonder why there's such low stacks. They probably low stack them so people can't pre-farm a new rep. They don't really put out new reps these days. I would actually be perfectly okay if there was like a new ArchMage rep that you need to do. I prefer that over doing an old one. To be honest. How much do I have left? Well, we have reps to do. So I don't know. Seems like we're getting kind of close. We finished Magnus' book. So we're doing, and I need Ember C rep to unlock the next one. So only rank 7 in Ember C. So might be a moment. Might be one more stream to actually get the class, sadly. We'll see though. It's only 5:45, so still got time today. Oh, we're capped. So do we have to go to the merge when we're capped? Right? Our rep boost. Guess I never rep, so. 300. So do we need A tokens, right? Or what tokens do we need? A. Okay, so we got a few. Rank 8. Back to lab. Oh yeah, look at that big boost. Whoo! 10,000 plus 42. So the way boosts work are multiplicative in this game, chat. So if you have a character boost item, plus a boost running actively, plus the server boost, they add up. And by add up, I mean they multiply. What do you mean free to play is mad as hell? Oh, for that. Oh, for the quest. Oh yeah, this is pay to win rep farming right here. Like the one thing that makes membership actually worth it is the bit of time save you get on rep farming. Yeah, I don't have Ascended. Ascended goes crazy with rep. Ascended, what's that? It's a boost item that has 50% rep boost. It's like a really end game. It requires a bunch of other end game farms to get it. Wait, you don't have that? Wait, you don't have Ascended? It's ugly as sin too. Well, not that Head of the Legion Beast is looking pretty or anything. Can't wait for cosmetic slots. Woohoo! Cannot wait. Good morning, June. What's up, man? Morning, morning. Cosmetic slots coming soon, Copium. They're coming out on Friday. What do you mean, Copio? She's got the class. It's bussin'. Straight bussin', huh? Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. We're grinding it up. Getting reputations done for it. Some dusty old reps I had sitting around. I had to go 1 to 10 on Ether Storm, so that's going to be interesting. More cosmic slots, more AC to spend. I would gladly spend ACs on cosmic slots. Or you mean like more cosmetics to buy? Well, yeah. Well, I already bought a bunch of them without cosmetic slots, so I got a lot sitting. Back from smoking. You can turn it off though. Thanks, Fozo.
Fozo super chatted $2. Back from smoking, you can turn it off now.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it too. Sound off. Just a few things on my side monitor. There we go. The slot itself costs AC, but I don't know how much is free slot gonna be. They're gonna give out a couple free slots, I think. Even one free slot would be really nice to have, to be honest. Holy shit.
$3.27. Sound on.
Oh, what is like her? What is IDR? And what is 50,000 IDR? Jesus. Okay. Thanks, man. Sound on. Let's go. Seeing 50,000 in a green super chat is it's big. Indonesian rupa? Am I saying that right? Rupiah? Man, you guys is it's almost like the Canadian dollar there. Soon I'm gonna be paying for things in $1,000 bills. 50,000 snow cones. Yeah, it's the same as like yen. Yeah. I hear the Japanese yen is like really down right now. It's like really cheap to buy yen at the moment. Might be not that I'm an investment guy, but maybe that'd be a good investment. Don't take my advice at all, please. But I hear it's like really, really cheap. Forex trader. I mean, I don't know. I imagine the yen will go back up eventually. I mean, maybe it won't, but who knows? Oh yeah, I need to be turning in. Rapid turn-ins. I also thought the Canadian dollar was going to go back up at one point, but here we are paying $90 for $70 games. Thanks, Steven.
Ted Zero Men super chatted $4.90. Sound off. D.
Sound is off. Appreciate the 5. Thanks, man. No wonder Japan is pandering to Western gamers. Gamers. Well, I mean, if you like, well, think of the size of Japan, right? Like, if you're only making products for just the Japanese population, right? Like, that's a pretty limited pool of people. Like, if you make a game in English, right? Like, you're hitting a lot of markets.
Vaza super chatted $3.
Thanks, Vaza.
27 cents on Skeptical.
Usually we like to wait a little bit of time in between, so on the hour we'll swap it back on. Okay, so we give it like a little bit of a cool down in between, for just so one person doesn't get like completely scammed out of sound on or off. What's IDR? Indonesian currency. It's a big number too. 50,000. Jesus. Appreciate it. Sound will be back on in a few minutes. Appreciate your sound on pre-order. Last time it was so high, it was 20 years ago. USD is slowly going back to its glory days. Yeah, USD is going up, I think. Currency talk. CAD and USD are semi-linked, so it's usually good for the US to be doing well for us. It's kind of like Ethereum and Bitcoin, but kind of linked, even though they're not really. No, you won't. Sound off. The sound isn't even back on.
Ted Zero
And you want it off.
$1.96.
Okay.
No, you won't. Sound off. Smile.
All right. I don't know what to do now. Stop saying. I'm kidding. No, keep super chatting. So I guess we're turning on the sound for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna turn it off after that, and that's where it's gonna end. Stay and hold your super chat until we're done cycle. I'm gonna forget the order of operations here, and it's gonna get all messed up. All right. Then the sound will go on for 5 minutes, and then it'll go off, and then we'll stop.
$2. I need to get on this action. Sound on.
Yes, I hurt my head. Okay, so I don't even know how many times do we flick. Sound on, then off, then on again. Maybe we shouldn't be doing a cooldown on it. Maybe we should just let people spam it on and off. It seems like they want to do. It seems like you guys want to be spamming it on and off, but I'm putting an artificial cooldown on it. Okay, so we're ending on on. Okay, so it's gonna flick on. Okay, so we're starting with the Vazas, and then we're going down. Okay. I have like the row of super chats, so I can see the on-off operation we're going through here. So sound will be rotating for the next while. Also, I need to be remembering to turn this in. Thank you for all the super chat. Really do appreciate it.
Eric AQWorlds $2.
All right.
Sound on and off, please.
All you can't do both. You can't do both. You can't not do both. Since you said on and off, I'll take that as off. Unless you're just asking for a quick on and off. But you can't do both at the same. It's enough anarchy as it is. Bro's gonna be rich in Indonesian currency. Yeah, how much Indonesian currency do I have now? Like, getting close to 1 million. Well, you got like 100,000. Appreciate it. Man, it must be nice looking at your bank account, huh? It's probably like, you're probably like a millionaire, huh? Not really, but you know, you're balling. You're a millionaire now. He's donating like 100,000, like it's nothing. Should move to Romania. Yeah, isn't it like super? Isn't everything super cheap there? Probably for a reason, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, sound back on for 5 minutes. I might forget, so remind me. 5 minutes from now, it's going off, and then back on, and then off. Andrew Tate is there. It's a trap. Wonder why he's there. $1 million is like 90 Canadian. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, am I full stack? How do you know I'm full stack? Oh yeah, I am. Correct. Were you like counting? How did you know? Anyway. Maybe you farm this a lot and you just know based off the time. Weird that that bar doesn't update. All right. Damn. 63,000 bonus. Wait, should I be hold? Wait, it's a multiplicative bonus, right? So should I be holding longer to get a bigger bonus? Or is that not how that works yet? Should I be getting more tokens? Should I be stacking more tokens up and then turning in? No? Yes? I don't know. Anyway. Yes? Yeah, I probably should, right? How much more rep do we need? So we do another 63k turn and that might be enough. A little bit more than 63. It doesn't matter. Okay. Would need to be a percent for more. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, the bigger number does look cooler. True. Hey, Bishplurf, thanks for coming to tier 1.
Bishplurf became a member.
Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. For some reason, your name reminds me of like Rick and Morty. It sounds like something from that universe. Token D's. Give me all these quests. They should make item donations sent to other accounts. I think item gifting would be really cool. I don't know if item would donate gifting, but I think like if a new item came out of a shop and you're playing with like your friend, right? And your friend doesn't have any ACs right now, and so you could like just send them like and it's like what like say it's like a 250 AC helmet, right? Like it's barely cost you anything, and like friends just want to buy more ACs because it's like $10 minimum buy ACs, so like no point in buying them just for like a 250 AC helmet. You just buy them the helmet. Like it'd be nice to be able to do that. One of the big reasons they don't do that, and like they should, because it would make them profit even with the losses, but people will like make like alt accounts, buy them, and then like charge back or whatever, like try to like scam their way into getting items. But all they'd have to do is make a system that would remove items that were fraudulently purchased. Like, so if anyone's doing fraud, they could just like revoke the item. It's gonna be a little bit more complex than that for in some situations. Like let's say you gift a 10k chest and the items that are in the 10k chest, like how do you get all those back as well? But stuff like that would be, or maybe they just don't let you gift items that give other items, I guess. But something like that would be cool. Hopefully they do it for AQ Unity. I think it'd be fun for a stream for me to be able to gift items, like for like let's say like we would do a contest and then like I gift an item to the winner or something. Even if it's something cheap like a helmet or something, like still like a kind of a cool like small little prize for just a fun little contest on stream. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun to do. I was typing "bitch please" fast and it came "bish plurf." It's the origin of the story of my name. Okay, I see it. Does sound like something from Rick and Morty though. Morty, those blish plurfs over there have what we need to do this. How far are you into ArchMage? We're doing Reputation right now. We're done the first book. First book finished, and I hear that the first book is the hardest one to do, so just got the other books to do and we're done. Which means I need Reputation. So we're making progress slowly. I'm enjoying the farm now, to be honest. This is way better than sitting in one room ruining my fingers on skeletons. I have a very positive outlook now that we've gone through that hell. I still strongly believe they should change that for everyone's sake, for any of the future generations of AQ players that are gonna have to run into that farm. No one should have to endure that torture. Are strong classes from back then still good? Majority of them are way outclassed now. With some exceptions of things that have been updated, reworked. Like Archfiend got a rework. That's kind of an old class. And it's pretty much a meta now. Like it's the It's the meta if you don't want like Legion Rev. Or I think it was even better than Legion Rev in situations. Okay, it's been longer than 5 minutes with the sound on, so it's going off for 5 minutes. I have to catch up on these. On, off. Okay, so next one is the XXX. Super. 5 minutes from now. The fact that I have to catch up on these is wild. So I'm posting on Twitter that they might release rare chests of rare items for a certain period of time. Yeah, that's every 10k chest. What do you mean? Are you new back to the game? You haven't experienced a 10k chest? I don't mean to be like, yeah. But yeah, that's every 10k chest. They've been doing those for a while. Since like 2017. If you're back to the game after quite a few years away. Why haven't they made a pink class? There is like pink class, isn't there? The who's it? Darkcaster, but pink Lovecaster. I kind of want to even donate that, to be honest. Oh, there's a Pinkomancer, yeah. I always thought like a Cupid themed Abyssal Angel would be a good pink recolor. Call it like Abyssal or like Love Angel or something. But I'm just an Abyssal Angel fanboy, so. Maximum C tokens, thank you. Are you guys like looking at my character page or something? How do you guys know? How do you know that I don't? Like, I'd have to look at my inventory. How do you guys know? Okay. Turn these in to see how close we get. Still got rep boost running. No rank up. We got 40, like 52. 75. So yeah, next one will definitely be the last. Well, for that rep, and then we gotta do the other rep. I might as well do it now while we're used to farming it. Couple more minutes, the sound goes back on. Oh, you stopped getting C tokens. It's not rocket science. Oh, okay. I'm not really like looking at that, to be honest. Does make sense. Does make sense. Definitely not rocket science. Request. We finished the first book. I need the Ember C rep to start the second book. I only got rank 7 because back in the day, you didn't need rank 10 to get Blazebinder. I farmed for Blazebinder, but you didn't need rank 10 for it. So that's catching up with me now. Okay, so I gotta look out for not getting C tokens anymore. Gotcha. 2 hour 40 mark. Wonka W. Wait, what happens at 2 hour 40 mark? Is that usually where I go unhinged? Getting close to 3 hours of farming and I just can't handle it anymore. People people do that XQC stream, but like when he was streaming GTRP back in the day, but they do that for like the 24-hour mark. Like he's 24 hours into one GTA RP stream. Will just be the chat like Wonka W 24-hour mark. I don't get how that guy streams so fucking like so much. I gotta stop swearing on my stream. I keep getting demonetized for swearing. I actually have to stop. All my streams are getting demonetized. But yeah, I don't get how that guy streams so much. The ArchMage form brought me from level 83 to 100. It's brought my gold up by like a mil. Or like 10 mil or something. Getting close to 10 mil now. I mean, there's an XP boost going on server XP running right now as well, so it's good. It's good to be at a higher level. This farm is gonna turn you into a full-time streamer. Unironically, I kind of have been putting in full-time streamer hours for the last few days. I watch some full-time streamers only stream 4 hours a day, so usually full-time streamers do like 6 to 8 or longer. And you got XQC that does 24-hour shifts. 12-hour minimum. Streaming for that long actually has to have some sort of psychological like it's gotta mess you up some type of like something has to like be breaking there. There's no way that guy's gonna be mentally stable when he's 50. He's gonna be like off his rocker. The amount of like text to speech spam he's heard in his head for hours on hours on hours on end. That cannot be good for you. You was, I mean, he's already not the most mentally okay, but calm down. HD TV DVD PVC. Died from heart attack. I don't think it'd be a heart issue thing. I mean, his diet might be a heart issue thing. If you start steroids, you will be monster. What, steroids? I need to work out. I don't think steroids would be that good for me. A 4-hour streamer and NMP lol. NMP only streams for 4 hours, really? I thought you streamed longer than that. 8 a.m. till 12. Jeez, he's got the morning shift. When no other streamers are online, he's only competing with like EU streamers at that time, in that time slot. Smart, I guess. Please come to Brazil. One thing I learned about Brazilians is they really want you to come to their country from stream. That's one thing I've learned. I mean, I'm not against it or anything. I'm not against going there, but like every single one of them is like a big advertisement, like big positive for their tourism, I imagine. The whole country is just part of the tourism board. Wait, like this like County Reed cyberpunk meme? They really want you to come. Come to Serbia? No, thank you. No, thank you. That does not sound like an appealing place to be. I'd rather go to Brazil if I'm being 100. What's Serbia known for? Is there any cool tourism places in Serbia? I think it's weird that people come to Canada for tourism. War criminals. Oh, okay. Like, I think it's really weird. Like, if you go to like our national parks, you see people from like China, like Japan, like people that don't speak English, and they're like walking around with cameras taking pictures of like deer crossing the street and stuff. And to me, that's like a normal thing. But they're like here. It's so weird that there's people like where I live that think it's like a tourist spot. It's such a weird thing to me. It's like, yeah, like that's a mountain. Some animals living there. It's a forest. It's kind of a normal thing around here, but I guess it's cool to them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand it, but hey, it makes their money for our country, so good for us, I guess. I mean, it is beautiful, like, you know, like Banff and all that stuff, national parks. They are pretty great. But I guess I've been there so many times and I live near it that it's not that cool to me, but I guess for other people it is cool. My parents went to Canada for the anniversary. Oh, where did they go in Canada? Like BC? That's where I'd go if I was going to Canada, to be honest. Ontario has like theme parks, like Canada's Wonderland and stuff like that. SeaWorld? Is it SeaWorld? What? Marineland. Everyone loves Marineland. There's a place I know in Ontario. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sound back on now. Okay, and then we're doing sound off, and that's the last one. Okay. Whew. All right, 5 minutes from now, sound off. Drake carried Canada, not gonna lie. Bieber's from Canada too. JB. There's a lot of musicians from Canada, actually. A lot of actors and musicians and stuff from Canada. We got, what's his name? Deadpool actors from Canada, is he? Canadian? He wants to be. Wait, is he? Or is that a different one? One of those guys. Ryan Reynolds? It's from Vancouver? Yeah. Vancouver is not Canada. Just gonna throw it out there. That's not, it is, but that's like the least Canadian place in Canada. It's like basically attached to the US. Facts, I'm from the Coonies. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure like, oh, I don't know. It's still Canada, but Canadians can barely afford to live there. Everything's so expensive in Vancouver. like people from China, like a lot of the real estate in Vancouver is owned by people from China. It's like impossible to get a place to live there. Like it's all bought for investment. Like it's basically they buy it for investment. All the property in Vancouver is all bought up, and no one lives there. It's like there's like empty neighborhoods of just investment property. It's really sad. Oh, sure. Thank you.
Zero Men super chatted $1.96. You are maxed on X tokens.
Appreciate it. I'm not paying attention. I should be, but I'm not. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat as well. Helpful. We're maxed out on that. Alright. About to go away. Okay, so we shouldn't max turn this in because we might go over, right? Let's do 2. Yeah, 2 ranks us up. Nice. So we're ranked 10 Ember C. Now we need to do Ether Storm, or whatever that place is called. Holy smokes, I just watched the Modern Warfare 2 ending. Yeah, no spoilers or anything, but do you think that it's gonna be do you think they're gonna do it? Do you think it's actually going to end up what they're implying happening is gonna happen? Do you think that's gonna happen? Cause that would be definitely a way to start the next campaign. That would be a way to start it. I don't see why not. Yeah, let's go for it. All right. Yeah. They put in the remaster with like 10 warnings. Yeah, the jet fuel might be melting some steel beams. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. The ending for Modern Warfare 2 is you don't need any context. If you want to see the ending for the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, like the after credits thing, if you care, you should watch it. Like the main story for it doesn't ruin anything from the main campaign of Modern Warfare 2. You can watch just the ending of it, and without it doesn't need any context or anything. It's just all it is setting up the next game, and what happens in Modern Warfare 2, the new game that just came out, doesn't really matter at all for that ending at all. All it is like a teaser for the next game, basically. Or the story DLC they might be doing for Modern Warfare 2. One of those two things. So you could go and watch that right now without any context and be clued into that if you care. Give us content, bro. Farm isn't enough. What do you mean? Like, that's all AQWorlds is. Like, we just sit here and chat and listen to and the sound of gold. And I need to be turning in these quests. Oh, okay. Ranked up our Ether Storm to rank 5 there from 1 and 1 quest turn in. You watch any AQ stream, this is exactly what it's gonna be. Those no one's doing it. Why? Okay, maybe they're doing like a set contest or something on stream, but it's this and like looking at people's sets. Or playing through a quest line, I guess. could be a one more thing to do, which we still need to play through the new quest line. I haven't played through the weekly. I saw on Twitter people were saying it was pretty good. Last week's was pretty alright. It was a lot of puns and stuff. So we still need to do that. I'm not full rank C yet. Still dropping. Oh no, maybe you're right. Oh no, I only have 140. Oh yeah, okay, so now sound off. It's been like more than 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. So we went through all the super chats for sound on and sound off. Back, we're all caught up now. Appreciate it, guys. Your content would be your shorter videos. Yeah, the chat's just chilling. If you want like concise content, I put up like shorts for the drops. I put up news videos for the new art and stuff that's like, and like new updates for the game, and news videos that are put up once a week. And if there's ever any like cool drops or whatever, I'll make specific videos for them as well, like from the weekly events. I'll probably do a class review for this class. I'll make a video about it when we actually get the class. My thoughts on it. Not a review. Yeah, kind of like a review. I'm not going to make a guide or anything because there's people that can do that better than I can, to be honest. So let them do that because that's what they're good at. So, but I'll give my thoughts on it in a video. You know, if I think it's worth the farm and all that. So I actually have done a lot of the farm like that other people will skip because they've already done it in the past. Like I'm actually doing like basically the full, like I get to skip a few reputations and some of the quest lines, but I'm at least doing like, I'm doing probably more than most people will do on this farm for it. So that's a good thing or anything. I probably should have this done. Like the people in chat say, like, how do you not have this done? But yeah. I'm definitely gonna like let people know that if they don't have the they don't have access to farming void aura, or not void aura, the brilliant aura or whatever, that's gonna be that's gonna like double the farm time of the class. Because we've been farming this for way more than 10 hours now. Are we getting ArchMage today? I don't know. 6:30 my time. So we could probably still go for another like 3 hours. If we can get the next 3 hours, yes. If we can't, then no. We'll see. We'll see. To be honest, I don't think we're going to be getting it today. So probably tomorrow. If we didn't have these reps to do, we might have got it today. But these reps are kind of slowing us down a bit. Sadly. We're at 14 hours right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're 14 hours into this farm. Is that subtracting the like the time we were like waiting for updates and stuff on the streams? And yesterday, part of the stream, we were farming other drops that weren't related to the thing for the short. Yeah, I have Lore Master rank 10. I got it when it first came out. I got that reputation when it first came out. You can go watch a video of me, a young me, going over how to rank that up quickly back in the day. I think the reputation is different now. I think it's easier to do than it was way back then, but I did rank it up. Lore Master, yeah, I'm happy I don't have to do Lore Master. I can still remember doing it. Back then, it was not easy. But yeah, low drop rate quantities are what we're gonna have to worry about after this, and then we'll be done. So, should be good. Should it be, we'll be golden after this. I haven't played AQ in a while since I just felt like there's no proper updates on that revamp of the game. Oh, AQ 3D? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, AQ 2D. Yeah, they're still working on it as far as we know. We haven't really got updates on it, like you said, but I think they're still working on it. To be honest, like Spider and them might have like taken a break from working on it to do the cosmetic slots and stuff for AQWorlds, and that's why we haven't got any updates on it. That might have been what happened. Like I don't know one way or the other, but it could have been what happened. $8 a gallon for premium in Cali? Jesus. Oh, we don't go by gallons here. It's different. So like our price is like slightly over $1 Canadian for whatever we pump into our car. You got the American metric system. There. We go by liters, not gallons. Your friend and you yourself are gonna come back when there's actual proper FPS update and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. The whole game's basically gonna reset when that comes out. So if you're just waiting for that, you're not really gonna get any advantage by playing this. Other than they say that cosmetics are gonna transfer, but who knows how many will not transfer and which ones will and which ones won't, and how that's gonna happen and all that. Or cap. 4 CAD a gallon. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm paying compared to Cali with $8. Jesus. They're paying $8 a gallon in Cali, and I'm paying 4 Canadian. Oh, y'all get scammed. Holy shit. Gas is half off. More than half off. Yeah, those fuel companies must be making bank. You guys see that video where it's like all these executives talking about like inflation and how they're increasing prices well above inflation rates because the consumers are handling it and still buying products? Jesus Christ, that's just so. Just listening to the way that like they phrase everything and stuff is just so icky. Actual like money vampires. Like Procter and Gamble and all those companies, massive mega corporations. The goal of the business is to maximize profits. Yep, that's how it goes, I guess. Doesn't matter if people can't afford food or whatever, just maximize your profits. Pog. Oh, I play Overwatch 2? Yeah, I played a lot. 88? A leader here. Oh, damn. It's like slightly over $1 here. Actually, I might have went down actually under. That's like kind of getting back to a normal price, right, for fuel. Not at the moment. Overwatch 2. Yeah, I played quite a bit of it actually. Wait, a bit of it. I think it's pretty decent. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's frustrating to play, like I said earlier in the stream, but has its enjoyable moments. I've been playing Ashe more. Haven't played that character a lot yet, and Ashe is kind of like a good McCree, to be honest. Ashe is like a better McCree. Bro, are you gambling the donates after streams? Gambling the donations? No. Almost all of the money that gets donated to me goes to like buying food, paying bills, and PC parts. So that's so the majority of my money goes to those things. And like fuel and air filters for vehicles and tires and all that crap. I do not gamble any of the money. I don't get it twisted. You're not getting it twisted. You guys see that gambling got banned on Twitch? They can't do gambling anymore. Or like they're allowed to gamble, but only like $2,000 a day or something. Only. Which apparently isn't enough for the gambling streamers, because they do like 1,000. They do slots, and they do $1,000 slot spins. Imagine, Jesus. And imagine believing that that's not the company's money, the casino's money, on $1,000 slot spins, doing that all day for like 18 hours a day. Imagine thinking that's not like the company's money. It is. There's no like Bill Gates wouldn't do that shit. Bill Gates would not do $1,000 slot spins for 18 hours a day. He would be broke. He'd be broke in a year. That's a lot. You can't do that shit. Yeah, those streams are so fake. Like, it was so transparently fake. Like, they're not actually being too transparent about it, because the way they get around, because it's illegal to gamble with a company's money, right? So like, a casino cannot pay you to gamble there and advertise it. So they technically they get paid large amounts to gamble on these websites. But if they're not giving that money back to the casino via gambling, then they're not going to get paid again. That must be hell on the taxes. That must be real bad on their taxes. I mean, they're still getting profit from it, like a good amount of profit from it, but yeah, it's real shady. Real shady shit. He was given 360 million in the last 60 months to gamble. Yeah. That's crazy. I believe Train though. No, like, okay, so if Train took the payment from the gambling company, and then didn't gamble most of it away, he wouldn't be paid again. Like, sure, he's making profit off of it, right? Like, I saw he bought like a really nice Lambo and stuff. He lives in a really like great place and all that stuff. Like, he's making bank off it, but he wouldn't be getting, like, the numbers that he's saying he's getting paid isn't actually what he's getting paid, because he needs to spend most of that back in the casino to continue to be getting paid at all. It's like a loophole. Wheel of Doom gambling. Yeah, so it's basically just like using free credits like they would give you, but it's not. What are you doing in this map? I should be turning in these quests, but I'm being a forehead and not. Any bonus ACs right now? I don't think there are right now. There will be around Christmas or November maybe. Don't think he's made money gambling. I mean, well, he has like things to show for it, like his Lambo and like the place he lives and stuff. Although he might be renting the place he lives, to be honest. XQC definitely has. XQC has like 2 or 3 houses now. He bought that McLaren with the gambling money and stuff. Like he's definitely got something to show for it. Good choice of car, to be honest. McLaren's what I would go for if I had a stupid amount of cash. I mean, I'd go for a P1, but you know, you can get a 720S too, I guess. What's a P1 cost? Probably way more than I think. A 720S is probably way cheaper than a P1. McLaren P1 cost. Oh, it's only at 1.1 mil. Street legal P1 GTR is $7 million. That's the big dick play right there. Street legal P1 GTR. That's what you get with the gambling money right there. Only for a supercar, that's not a bad price. 1.1 mil for one of the best supercars ever built. Supercars go crazy expensive. Well, the boot isn't one of the new Bugattis like 3 point something or more, like 3.4 mil. Bugatti. I think P1 looks way better than Bugatti. Any of the new Bugatti. That new electric Koenigsegg looks sick. The four seater. That thing looks really cool. You guys seen that one? The family supercar. XQC doesn't even drive it. Yeah, I know. He bought a Depta 720S. Wait, 720S is only 100K? Damn, okay. A GTR from the late 90s is like 100K now. Pretty good deal. It was 2K horsepower R8, so like 600? Really? So that much? 2K horsepower, that's crazy. He's putting 2K horsepower in an R8. I play this game in a year. What's up, man? Yeah, we're forming the new class right now. A lot of people. 2K horsepower in an R8? What's that sound like? What is that, twin turbo? Like, that's twin massive turbos, right? The Bugatti had 2 engines to get that much horsepower. How is the R8 pulling 21 fastest R8 2015? 2100 horsepower twin turbo. just looks like a normal R8. Other than the fact that it has like massive exhausts coming. Exhaust ports on it. It looks like a normal R8. I expected them to like take off the rear bumper and it'd be like massive exhaust and like huge turbos you could see and stuff, but no, it just looks like a normal R8. Wait, they can make 2100 horsepower on that size of an... Jesus. Must be a good platform. That's a real story. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Hopefully it gets better. How many years away is AQ2D? Couple. It's supposed to come out next year, but it's supposed to come out last year. It's supposed to come out spring break 2019. It was supposed to come out. They've made a lot of promises of when it's coming out, so I wouldn't take that as gospel. Look up Sheep Race R8. Oh, is that actually a good looking one? That one just looked like a stock R8, that one. Ew, it's a new R8. It's new. I don't like the last generation of R8. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's the best gen of R8 that they made. Looks like some space age materials on the exhaust. Those rims look clean with the red in the middle, with the red body. Yo, look how massive that turbo is. Holy shit. I love seeing R8s without rear bumpers. They look so good. It's kind of like why I like the P1 GTR too. Got that same appeal. Little Mustangs in Europe. Yeah, you guys got these weird you drive the Mustang. I think it's weird seeing a Mustang. Same way as I think seeing a Japanese car with the wheel on the wrong side. Like seeing a North American Japanese car. I think it's so weird seeing a Mustang, a European Mustang. Like the fact that the wheel's on the wrong side. It's so weird seeing that like Top Gear and stuff. Just looks odd. Oh, those guys did Whistling Diesels. Yeah, Whistling Diesel is a nice R8. Very nice R8. I watched a podcast that had Whistling Diesel on it, and he said he wanted to buy a Bugatti and daily drive it. That was his goal for his YouTube channel in the future, was to start daily driving a Bugatti around. And like see what happens if you actually put a shit ton of miles on a Bugatti. Like a Chiron, I think, or something. And he wanted to buy it new. Looking forward to those videos. Roadster? Every time I see Tesla Roadster, I know everyone's talking about the new one, but I think of the old one. With the Elise chassis. He gave TJ. Oh, he bought his Lambo from TJ Hunt. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember that video. Pretty nice Lambo too. You see the tank he bought? I can't wait to see the videos from that. That's gonna be sick. Oh, he's probably gonna break it as soon as he gets it and not be able to fix it. Judging by the fact that he already broke it like twice. How do you get Dark Master and Moglins? It's a Hero Mart item. You gotta buy every Moglin on Hero Mart. All 12 of them. It's like $100 and something shipping all that. A very expensive pay-to-win class. Oh, we're next. Alright, see how much reputation we get from this bad boy. Is it even worth turning these in? I guess. Alright, red boost running. Alright, 501s is the most we've done in one turn in. 100k extra. Let's go. What did they get us to? Rank 8. Nice. Okay, we're zooming. What are we doing? Getting reputation for the new class. My Twilly hat just got here. It's actually mad comfy. It's really warm. It's like wearing like a toque. Check this out. Look at this shit. I have Cyberpunk merch that doesn't even exist anymore. Can't even buy it. Sold out before the game even came out. Now it's a popular thing. Are you close to get the class? Kind of. Closer than we were when we started. Never knew I like collecting stuff IRL. I don't really collect that much. I don't collect that much. But I was looking at the merch site and I saw they had a hat on the merch site on the CD Projekt Red thing like last year when I was actually looking for a winter hat. So I got that. Wasn't that much more than just buying a normal one. $5 more. Yeah, you never wear Moglin hat out in public. Hell no. It'd be nice to wear it on a ski hill though if you weren't wearing a helmet. That's like the Moglin hat. That's like something you see at a ski hill. People always have funky hats like that. Am I auto farming? Nope. You notice this arm is always on the keyboard. Also, I need to be turning in quests. So I'm not really even farming at all. Yeah, it's been discounted for like over a year. Years at this point. Years, I think. That discounts the new permanent price of it. It's never worth 240. Not even close. Feel bad for anyone that did buy it at 240, to be honest. I think it was up there for 240 for like a very short amount of time, and I imagine like nobody bought it. I hope it was 0 people that bought it at that price. Yeah, you only get the dark variant. The original variant's only for Kickstarter. That is perma rare. The skiing hat would be sauce. Yeah, it would be, right? Remove the damage strobe to reduce a bit of FPS. We don't have damage strobe on. Are you talking to someone else in chat? Yeah, you should. Damage strobe is really annoying in this game. You should definitely remove that if you have that on. They're learning? Yeah, but at least with the slow mode I put on the chat, they can't like spam, like to fill up half the chat with their bot things. They only get one message in the chat now, the bots, so at least it's taking up less real estate in the chat. I'm hoping the new YouTube's going to like Twitter handles type thing soon. So I hope when that happens, it'll stop those bots a little bit. So we won't all have matching names and stuff. Hoping that helps a little bit. Good morning from Philippines. What's up, man? Morning, good morning. Yeah, lots of people wake up when it's like late for me. Time zones are weird. Today's Monday, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Call of Duty week this week. Cannot wait for that. I mean, I can wait, to be honest. I'm not crazy about it, but good to be good to have a new FPS to play. It's been a minute. Been a minute. It's 4 a.m. here. Yeah, you up early or staying up late? Up late, I imagine. Lucky me, I got the original. Yeah, I wish I got the original Master Moglins. Would have been cheaper than getting the Dark Master that I got. Would have been a cleaner name in my thing too. Less text. Not that I care about the cosmetics of it at all. I would, yeah, would have been cheaper and would have had a cooler looking name. Oh, you work night shift. Okay, so it's just normal hours for you, I guess. I always wondered about that night shift. Must suck to like grocery shop and stuff on a night shift unless you live in a place that's like a 24-hour place to go get groceries. Where I live, there's nowhere you could get groceries in the middle of the night. So if you were off work for a day and you're still waking up in like normal work schedule hours, you'd be kind of screwed. Maybe if you wake up early on your day off to like get there before they close, maybe. Depending on what time you wake up for your night shift. It'd be odd though. Yeah, thanks for the likes on stream, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, we're close to 100. I mentioned that at all the stream. Usually helps mentioning it. Trying to be too I've joined some YouTube streams where I swear to God they're asking for you to like the stream every like 10 seconds. That shit cannot be more annoying. So I try not to say it like more than like once a stream. There was like an era on YouTube when Fortnite was really popular where there's like these fake Fortnite live streams. You guys remember those? I get recommended them all the time, and I didn't even watch any Fortnite content other than like the official Epic Games stuff. I get recommended that shit all the time. You click on one and they it'd be like the screen was like covered with like V-Bucks giveaways on the live stream and everything. Like we're like one like subscriber away from a V-Buck giveaway, and they always were one subscriber away from a V-Buck giveaway. Rare skin returning to shop. I'm glad I don't see those anymore on YouTube. She used to be awful. 24-hour shop streams. Yeah, yeah, they're definitely pre-recorded. Sell out to spam follow their socials. Oh yeah, I never mentioned to follow me on socials ever. I probably should, to be honest. Follow me on Twitter, and just Twitter. I only really use Twitter. I have a Facebook, but I don't really. My Facebook is like so old. Like if you look at the banner and profile picture and name on my Facebook, it's like ancient. I just have not. Do not care to update it at all. Basically, you can follow my Facebook if you want updates for my videos, and that's about it. I do not post anything else there. I'll be honest, I don't even read the comments on my Facebook ever. I don't think I've ever once read a comment on there. So I open it, post, close it immediately. As little time as possible as I could possibly be on that website. I'm a blackjack dealer, so all the shifts are night shifts. Oh, that's cool. That must be like a pretty okay job, right? Get good tips. Imagine it's all right. Or do you hate it? I imagine it's also got its bad parts of it. I live in Sweden. I've never gotten a tip. That's rough. I know in like America, like people usually tip the dealer. But sure, yeah, I'm sure you get paid well though, otherwise, right? Right? Surely. Surely. You have to buy all the plushes to get the class? Yes, all 12 of them. Every single one of them. Every individual one. And you can't buy duplicates of a single one. You need to buy each individual one once each. Oh yeah, I think I maxed that. Good call. Am I farming? We're farming Etherstorm Reputation. No, I don't want to go outside. It's cold out there, man. I only got 11 Moglins. They sent the Moglin class code separately back then. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember when I ordered my Moglins from Hero Mart, you had to enter all 12 codes separately. It's so annoying. Like you're just sitting there like it's like type it in like you're doing like a spreadsheet or something in the Hero Mart. Oh, you gave one of the Moglins to your friend? No, don't turn them on. So you didn't get the class because you gave one of them to your friend? Rip. Or did you? Convert C tokens, please. Well, we did. Have we not been converting C tokens? Are we maxed stack on C tokens or something? Oh, you're saying like, oh, it's delayed. Never mind. Sorry, that's from a while ago. I'm an electrician. Oh, cool. I've cleaned up after an electrician's a few times. Yeah, messy. Yeah, messy. Y'all dirty. I gotta stop swearing. The backer kit edition gives you separate codes for the class. Oh, that's good. Oh, so you could just like basically give out all your Moglin codes then if you just only want the class. That's actually really nice. How many brilliant auras do I have right now? Like 1, 2. I turned them in, so we're done that one. Got a couple extra. Yeah, I got 2. I got 2 brilliant aura. Baller. It might be close to finishing this rep with the next max stack here. Because we max stacked and didn't turn in. And we're already at rank 8, so this should get us pretty close or all the way there. We'll see. We shall see. We are going fast on this too, so it's good. Speed. I've enjoyed this stream. It's been a fun stream. Oh, 14 an hour with provisions or whatever it's called. A small percentage of any money made above 500 a night. Oh, that's sick. You get paid a % on money made above 500 a night. Does that ever actually amount to anything though? Is that like something like could happen but rarely does? That's actually cool. I didn't know dealers got paid, or any dealers got paid a % above a certain amount. That's actually really nice. I guess that's kind of like a tip, I guess. Just rig it. I don't know how you'd rig that, but yeah. I think you need 4 tokens more if my calculations are correct. It might be, I don't. We'll see. I'll turn these ones in after max stack and see where we're at. Oh, this Saturday I made 721 shift? Oh, that's a good shift, damn. Well, I don't know what your cost of living is there, but I think Sweden has a pretty high cost of living, right? But still, I imagine that's pretty good. Also, I hate that you're wearing this hairstyle because I want that so bad, but I don't want to spend all the money on ACs. It's like the one Kotaro set I don't have. But I'd wear it too if I had it, so I don't blame him. But I hate seeing it because I want it. I mean, I'll eventually get it, I assume, but be a while. A while. Especially because they never put items in the game to buy with ACs anymore. I mean, they do, but they're not really items I want to buy. Hey, look, there's bad. Hey, doing bad? I don't know, you were in chat earlier. What am I saying? All these streaming days are blending together. I can't wait till like the quest stuff updates in real time. Could be a good day when that happens. What career would you pursue if you had a chance? Yeah, I don't know. That's always been an issue. Chat, what would be a fun career to have, like hypothetically, like one that would be like near impossible to actually get, but something you think would be good? I feel like saying like Formula 1 driver would be nice, but Jesus Christ, that has to be so stressful. That has to be insanely stressful. Like you might think you want it, but in reality, it's actually like crazy. Astronaut. I would not want to be an astronaut. Hell no. XQC. Are you sure you couldn't do what XQC does? I don't think you could. As someone that streams, that guy's actually a robot. That guy's a machine. A zoo with exotic animals. That might actually, well, other than the fact that they're trying to eat you, that might be alright. I imagine there's a lot of like picking up, you know, species doing that job. Probably not the most like, it's always fun to like think that a job's good, but then you think in reality, like, there's a reason it's called a job, you know, not a hobby. Even hobbies are usually a lot of work, but. Convert C or done C? Okay. One of those jobs that requires you to, oh, have you ever seen those videos of people like doing like parkour and or whatever they're doing on top of tall buildings and like climbing up like construction sites and stuff with no safety harnesses? And I wonder how many of those people have died doing that and we just never see the footage of it. Those videos are actually like, Jesus. All right, here we go. Big turning, 5-1. 9. Ah. We're 84, so we're very close. We're very close. Wait, how many tokens is that? Is that 1 token? I don't even know. whatever. We'll just max stack it again. I'll save a token for another day, I guess, if we get an extra token. Doesn't take that long to max stack it. One more max stack and we'll be good. Let's do one token turn at a time. 9. I'll be streaming on Twitch. I'll be streaming COD on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday evening on Twitch for a while. Checking out the multiplayer, all the guns and stuff. Give my first impressions of the Call of Duty multiplayer. I haven't talked about it enough on the stream, so usually no one even watches my Twitch streams, but you know, I'll stream it to the 1 or 2 people that care. I'll be playing it anyway, so whatever. Turn on the stream. My calculations are correct. Yeah, 1 to go. I care. White people happy. 1 person cares. Let's go. Supposedly the tallest building in the world's in Dubai. Yeah, the Burj Khalifa or whatever. Or did they build something taller than that? They're crazy over there with their architecture. They go wild with that stuff. Make a video announcing you're going to stream on Twitch. That's against YouTube TOS, but I could, I guess. You should just post in the community tab on YouTube. Oh yeah, I gave me turning in quests. It's, I blank, sorry. It's like one of the only, this is one of the only farms where you have like rapid spam turning quests. I wish this would overstack so you don't have to do that. I'm actually getting to use my mouse hand though, which is rare for AQWorlds farming. Turning quests.
Ooh, money!
Ted Zero Men super chatted $1.96.
Thank you, man.
Turn in quests. D.
Playing a demon. Where you should it? It's demon, right? Am I getting that wrong? Yeah. 0. DTS is really weird. Pray shit. We are turning in. We are completing the quest. 20 frames. Whoa. I actually kind of like want to do like a benchmark test. This is like super nerdy, but I kind of want to do like a benchmark test of my current CPU and see how big of a difference in AQ frame rate I'm gonna get upgrading when I upgrade next week or whenever I get the parts or when they get shipped in. I kind of want to see what the actual difference is because this game's all about single core performance. So I actually want to see. I'm actually kind of curious if it's going to make a big uptick or not. I don't think it will, but going from my 6700K, like the CPU I had before my current one, to this one, it actually did uptick a little bit. Like it actually was like a performance boost in this game. So I wonder if that's going to happen again. Maybe I'll actually, what if we were getting a solid 30 always? Just wild frame rate. Solid 30 in this game constantly would actually be sick. I doubt that'll happen. It'll probably just be like 1 or 2 frames difference. Because the CPU I bought is the fastest single core CPU available, period. Nothing else is faster, so. Which was the case when I got this CPU right now. We'll see. Yeah, you can turn it in combat. They updated the game to allow that. And I think my tweet, I sound on? Alright.
Vaza super chatted $3.27. What is Sound FX 100?
Sound on. Thank you, Vaza. Yeah, I think my tweet actually helped with that turn in combat thing. Because I tweeted out, like, I missed when you were able to turn in combat in the testing server, and I wish they would add that back. And then, like, a week later, they added it back. So I might have helped with that a little bit. I might have helped get that in the game. I mean, I'm not the one that coded it, of course. It's part of Spider. So big shout out to Spider doing the Lord's work over there. But I might have sparked that. Testing server was so good. Oh my god. Back in the day, the XP. Woo wee, Serpent. Man, that Serpent was giving out pretty dank XP. How many hours do you think you have left on ArchMage? 5? Roughly? Maybe less. I don't know. Anyone that's done the farm, I'm done the first book, and I'm done all the reps. What do you think? How much time do you think I have left, guys? I'm done first book, and after I turn this in, I'll be done all the reputations. So there'll be nothing else other than just like the mob kills that are required. Nine to 11. You think I still have 9 hours? Jesus. Well, we're gonna do it either way. We're in too deep now. 2? Someone said 2, someone said 9 to 11. So that's a wide gamut. That is a wide gambit. I think we might be max stacked on C. Oh yeah, we're max stacked. Okay. Slider didn't go all the way. All right. Rank 10. All right, we're done with the reps. Spamming all these. Making good progress today, that's for sure. Getting things done. Alright, so let's bank the aura. Or forget about it. Spirit orbs in the bank. Quills in the bank. Seams in the bank. Spirit orbs in the bank. Token in the bank. Weapon kits, bank. Don't know what supernova badge is, but I can go in my bank. Let's just delete superfan token B and D for now. Okay. "50 Scrolls of Firestorm." Is that more Spellcrafting. I have to do this for every quest. This is annoying. Firestorm. QW. No. Scroll Firestorm? What's it called? It's Ember Ink, correct? No, we haven't done those 5 times yet. We'll do them when we get to the last thing. We'll do that last, I guess. Just want to get through the list so it's all green, and then once it's all green, we'll do it. ArchMage Ink. ArchMage Ink? Again? You sure? It's not a different spell? I think we already have some of this ink from the last time. Yeah, we still have that ink. Oh, most of the books use that ink. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, got the combination up for it. The crafting, I guess. Yeah, I opened the wiki to show me what to do. So green top. Oh, nice. It's matching. It's not matching on the bottom, though. X. Circle. Why is my quest thing not up here so I can see my quest progress? Oh, you see the number right there. Okay, silly. Silly. Alright, yep. Ignore me. Oh, it's audio. Why the music stop? Green. 2x of that. 1x there. 1x there. Oh, I used the wrong red. Thanks. Halfway there. Why did I put a red one at the top? Oh, you can replace them. We're learning. I did not know you could replace them. I thought they were like locked in. Okay. Good to know. Save us a little bit of time. Like right now. Two more. Una más. Finito. Oh, we don't have to go back to ArchMage. We got the quest. I chatted everything you need in game. Did you? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is that an old comment? Anyway. Shadowfire Wisp from the foes in Fire Avatar. Go get Unbound books first. Why? You need them in every book quest. We'll go through this, and when we need the book, we'll get the book. I'll just complete the requirements as they come at me. No biggie. Two out of 200. Pre-farmers. Weird. You have to refarm them? That's fine. We don't have to refarm the bottom. If we have to do the first quest, I don't get why people are worried about refarming those. Like, those quests weren't that hard. People struggling on those first quests. I did not. Oh shit, we died. Any healers? Question? Any healers? Any Legion Revenants? Why am I not being healed? Oh, it's my cape. I gotta take my cape off. Cape's getting me killed probably. First 4 quests 5 times. Yeah, I'll do them when I need them. Not too pressed about it, to be honest. I've known that we'll need to repeat them. They don't seem that difficult to repeat. Like they seem they were pretty quick to finish. Just fast traveling around, you know. Fast. It's like the weapon crafting quests, basically. Craft weapon kits. A ranks one was probably the worst part of it. Good enhancement for ArchMage. Probably just whatever the good enhancements are. They added the illusion of choice by adding the new forge enhancements, it seems, because they made one of them the best. Typical AE balance. That's not the full story, but it kind of seems like that's how it's ending up. Yeah, Malevolent made a guide on it too. If you want to check that out, probably be helpful if you're looking for enhancements and how the class functions and all that stuff. Lower damage mobs and better drop rates. Wait, really? This room. I'll take your word for it. This is gonna take a while though. We're only at, or yeah, actually the drop rate does seem kind of higher in here. Returning player, where should I start? Are you starting on a fresh account? You already leveled up. What's the deal? When's the last time you played? You're on a returning account. If you're a returning player, I'd say you should recover your old account. Be your first step. If you don't have access to it anymore, try to regain access. Having an older account gives you advantages in the game. Just a time thing. Nothing else. Even if it's a level 0 account you had from 2013, it would be better than starting a fresh one. Oh yeah, I haven't played in a year. I'm not missing too much. There's Forge enhancements now, which are available in /join Forge. I think it's Forge is the name of the map. Find them in Battle too if you go to the Forge area in Battle. So there's those enhancements you could be farming up. The new class just came out on Friday that we're farming right now. That's about it. I can't think of anything else was that in the last year. Everything else I assume you would know from playing a year ago. Those Forge enhancements are pretty big though. Or could be pretty big. Like the classes that other people are mentioning in chat would also be good if you don't have any of those. You don't have like Lord of Order or Stonecrusher or Arch Paladin or PHL or I wouldn't say CAV, but you could go for CAV if you want to. Will I do a guide for the class after getting it? What do you mean? Like a guide on how to get it or a guide on using it? I will not do either. If that's what you're asking. I said on yesterday's video, but I don't like those videos. I get that they're helpful for some people, but I'm not a fan of them myself, watching them or making them. It's not how I play games, I guess. I don't know, it just goes against like my mentality I have when playing games. I like figuring stuff out on my own. Which, you know, sometimes leads to me like screwing up and not doing it correctly or whatever, but yeah, I'd rather do that, live and learn. And if the class is too complicated to be able to figure it out on your own, it's kind of just really bad design on the class, to be honest. Usually you can just read the skill descriptions and figure out how the synergy works just by reading the skill descriptions usually. Pretty straightforward most of the time. I think one of the only examples for that would be like SSOT combo, which is one of those things that isn't really that self-explanatory. I mean, it makes sense, but it makes sense if you think about it for a while, but it's not that apparent. That's one of the only examples I can think of a class that is like really not that straightforward. I have every cape enhancement. That's the first thing. That's the only Forge enhancements I went for, actually. I only have Smite for weapon enhancements from Forge, and I haven't done any other weapon enhancements. Oh no, I have Smite, and I also have the pay to win weapon enhancement. And then I have every cape enhancement. And most of the helmet ones as well, I think. Almost all. I have either all or almost all of the helmet enhancements too, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. We farm all the helmet enhancements? I don't know. I have all the cape ones though. You can kind of quit AQ. Yeah, I mean you're allowed to. You don't have to stick around forever. Farm the helmet enhancements only takes like 2 hours. Yeah, this only takes a long time to get them. I probably have them. I don't remember if I do or don't. I think I do. Probably just look at my inventory to see if I do, to be honest, because I'd have a few helmets. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Look at the rainbow. Yeah, I got all the helmet enhancements. And there's only like 3 cape enhancements, right? Like 3 or 4. So I definitely have all those too. At least I think I have all of them. Darkmaster Mog worth 120. I've probably got my money's worth out of it for how long I've been using it now. But it's not like, I think it is kind of getting outclassed now. Like, it's slow. I might be wrong about this, but I feel like there's a slow shift where the tide is rising on the other multi-target classes and Master Moglins is staying the same. I mean, it's not bad or anything. It's not, but I feel like there is kind of a slow tide racing where this one's staying the same and other ones are going up over time slowly. It's kind of how I feel about it, but I don't know. Still a great class. Worth money? I mean, if you already have LR, probably not. Or if you plan on getting it, probably not. Not worth the money. It does hit 4 targets instead of 3 though, so that could be of some value. What's up, Dixon? How you doing, man? Easiest way to farm blacksmith rep? Gold. Spend your gold, man. That's how I did it. I made a video where that was the advice I gave and people said it was wrong, but I think that's the right way of doing it. I mean, you also get the physical items with Master Moglins, and making those is not like dirt cheap. Like it's like they're actually like kind of quality little toys that you get with them. So if you have any like younger kids, you know, or whatever, that would enjoy something like that, it could be like good little gifts or something. You buy Master Moglins. So you also get that. That's a little bit of value with it as well for the $100 some you spent on it. The only bank pet in the game that also acts as a battle pet. I actually didn't know that about them. About the pets. Cool. Wait, let me equip blood. I think they're in my bank. What's the cupcake called? I want to get that one. It's my favorite one. Cupcake. Well, cupcake, I guess. I didn't know they were battle pet. Maybe I did know. I forgot they're battle pets. Cup. My pet's turned off. Oh yeah, it is battling. And you can click on it to open your bank too. Oh, like throws sprinkles at the enemy? That's kind of cute. It's a cool animation, like throwing like icing and sprinkles at them. That's pretty cool, actually. I guess I forgot they were battle pets. Probably Rajaron. Obvious reasons. Battle Pass coming to Epic Duel. Really? Could you link me that on Twitter? I'm interested in that. I'm very interested, actually. I'd like to see. Do you have it? If you have any information about that, like a Dinos poster from Epic Duel, I want to. I would like to see it. You can send me a link on Twitter. Add me in it or something. I don't follow any Epic Duel stuff, but oh, it's on RX Entertainment's site. Okay, I'll look it up. I talk about that in the news video this week. That's if they're doing a battle pass for that game, that means they're thinking about it for other games. That's true. That is true. I actually think of, well, I play this game way too much, so I wouldn't mind a battle pass, but this game would actually kind of fit battle pass because they already do rare cosmetics like that, like timed rare cosmetics, which is basically what the battle pass is for other games. It's timed rare cosmetics that you have to earn in a certain time frame, earn or buy. So RX Entertainment already basically does that, so a battle pass would fit right in to their monetization model. Congrats on finishing the 10,500. How did you enjoy that? Was that an enjoyable gaming experience, farming 10,500 spirit orbs? Jesus. I'm actually in a better mood because I don't have to be doing that anymore. Like, I've been in a much better mood in general since doing that. That felt awful. I never want to go to Battle Under B again. I got the ArchMage yesterday. It is overrated. I've been seeing really mixed on it. People say it's not going to be a good farmer because you can die if you skill spam. People are saying DPS is good on it, and they like it for that, but I don't know. People see it, it seems like general opinion seems pretty mixed at the moment. I see some people giving a lot of praise. I see some people saying, nah, not for me. I don't know. I'm interested in trying it out with all the mixed opinions going around. Form my own opinion on it. See what I think. I saw someone solo the ultra time in bosses with ArchMage. Those are the weakest ultra bosses though, to be fair. I don't like classes that have versatility. I think that's an L for a class to have versatility. Like for example, Abyssal Angel has versatility, which means it's a terrible class, which means half the abilities don't work for doing what it's good at, farming, and it does a terrible job at doing solo, which is what those abilities are made for. So having a versatile class is pretty bad in this game. This game has hundreds of classes. We don't need versatile classes in a game that has hundreds of classes. We can have separate classes that are good at separate things. We don't need one class that's good at like 3 different things, man. Just make it good at one thing. That's my take on versatile classes. AA skill 2 needs to be changed. They buffed it, believe it or not, and it's still garbage. Of course it's still garbage. Why would Abyssal Angel get any good things happen to it? But it wasn't made by the current class designers, so they hate it. Anyway, yeah, it's bad. Hey Korey, I was the French, who asked you the slider quest question. Anyway, love your content. Good luck for ArchMage. Cool. Glad to help out. AA's second skill is only good in 1v1. Yeah, it might be good for 1v1s, I guess. AA was always a pretty decent PvP class. ArchMage needs a lot of attention when using it. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Unavoidable 2-second stun with 3-second cooldown. That sounds kind of broken when you put it out like that. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty broken. Yeah, Abyssal Angel is the best class skill art and animation. Or not skill art, they changed it so it looks worse, but the animations on it are the best. I'm still waiting for them to put a cool like gun class in the game, like a cowboy class or something. Gunslinger. You remember Zerat? Yeah, of course. We're talking about Zerat's personal the other day on stream. His personal outfit. He's a pretty good personal. I'm a fan. Only issue with AM is that the ladder quests can't be soloed and need a full team for some of the bosses. Yeah, I mean, I always go on pass when they put that in though, because it is an MMO, right? Like you're supposed to be playing with other people, but it's not the greatest. I'm not huge on games like ignoring solo players, but at the same time, like it's kind of hard to do both. Like have a good solo play experience and also reward group work. Those two don't really meld well together. Yeah, it's definitely probably gonna be really rough to farm this after all the hype is gone. It's not a new class anymore. It's weird to put a gun shooting animation. They have gun shooting animations in the game. I don't think it's weird. Fortnite is rated T for teen and has guns. And kids playing it. Where's the gun? Is it called Tommy? Oh, it doesn't work with this class because this class is bugged, but the Tommy gun has a like it shoots. If you use it with any class, it doesn't master Moglins. Yeah, I hear the Nightbane one is gonna be pretty hard. This game isn't even rated PG. It's a PG 30. Oh no, it's E10 and up, right? I think it's more rated T for teen now. I think they go with a teen rating. Because there's no chat filter anymore. They have like servers that don't even have chat filter. Like you can say like fuck in game now. I think they have like a teen rating on this game now. I don't think they're holding that E10 anymore. Demonetized, yeah. YouTube says you're allowed to swear, but I don't think you are anymore. I think you do get demonetized even if you swear like a couple times over 5 hours. Like I don't like spam swears out of my mouth. Like I mean I do swear more than an average person I imagine that streams, but it's not that bad. Okay, maybe it's bad, but it's not demonetization bad. Like come on. You look tired. Do I? We've been at it for a while. 4.5 hours in. That was some copium that we were actually going to get the class today, though, but yeah, we made some good progress, nonetheless. Do you have a soundboard? Yeah, I can myself. It's not a soundboard, it's just a bleep. I don't have the actual big fat GoXLR with the soundboard things. I just have the GoXLR mini. So I can only do the bleep sound. It's got good features though, like it lets me mute my mic, it lets me, which you can't do on an XLR mic, like there's no like physical mute button, so it's good that it's a physical mute button and stuff. And like a push to hold to mute, and I can adjust separate audio with the GoXLR, like I can turn up the game audio if I wanted to right now, like just like that. Turn it down just with a slider on my desk, it's really nice. GoXLR is sick if you stream. I mean, it's honestly pretty sick even if you don't. Like, if I have music playing, I can turn my music up and down just with a slider on my desk when I'm playing a game or whatever. If I need to mute my mic. A very good piece of kit. ArchMage is better at farming. Does ArchMage hit 4 targets or 3? 3? L. Farming classing, 3 targets. Yikes. Why would they not make it 4? Does LR hit 4? If LR hits 4, that's an instant win. Yeah? Okay. Easy peasy. Easy W for LR there. LR hits 3. Oh. Oh. Bad information. I've been fed bad info. Yeah, nobody's using ArchMage on bosses. Nobody's boss farming with ArchMage. Y'all tripping if you think that's gonna be the case. Hey, it might be the case, I don't know. Maybe for a very specific boss, but I don't see it replacing other boss farmers. You just add the guy's name. You want to reply to another comment. So like if you want to reply to June, you just add JUN. Like it just needs to be part of their name too. So I think that's how it works. I don't know. You just type you just type their name. You don't even type at. You know, I don't think you need the at even. Could be wrong. Are we done? I don't see the pop-ups. 26. ArchMage is higher DPS than LR. DPS isn't everything though. What's its KPM? For argument's sake. Does it out KPM? DPS means it would be better at higher HP targets, but what if you're farming like a 2500 HP mob? Like 3 2500 HP mobs? Does it out KPM? We could have slow skills. I don't know, I'm just saying that for argument's sake. Usually higher DPS means higher KPM. It showed higher KPM on what mob? Like a high HP mob or low? So imagine a high HP with a higher DPS it would, but lower HP it doesn't matter as much. If it's got high KPM on low HP mobs, that's really good. That is very good. That's usually what I look for in a farming class. Legion Souls. Aren't the Legion Souls like kind of like high HP? Are they like 40k or something? I don't think that's a great test for KPM. I mean, it is a test you could do for KPM because it is valid, but I don't think that's like the whole story. Two more. Yeah, don't the mobs in Revenant have like a decent amount of HP? Oh, they did. One more. There we go. There we go. We're finally done that. That took a while. Oh yeah, so yeah, we need an Unbound Tome. Go and get one of those. Sparks of Life are Cult Worshippers and Fotia. Hard to click that. Ouch, hot. Is 2 max? Isn't there 3? No.
Ooh, money!
Zwex super chatted $1.84. You know what to do. Off with that F sound.
Sound is off. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. What server is this? Saphir. SAF server. SAF. Wait, I'm not attacking. Oh. Yeah, Nightbot has it up. Right combo and AM at GoXLR by a long shot in KPM. I got 14k DPS on level 90 Hydras, so it's decent on high HP targets too. But it out KPM's at a low HP target, like a 2000 HP mob as well. It's got the attack speed. That's what I look for most in a farming class: attack speed. Getting the skills out. Getting that damage out quickly, more than high damage. It doesn't matter if it one hits if the skill cooldowns are too long. Is Archon worth getting? Is that the pay to win one? No. Auto attack's very fast. Skills are like 2 to 4. Oh yeah, I read through the skill things. Yeah, they're all really short, aren't they? I did read the skills. I'm like asking like I didn't read the skills. Yeah, it's like super spam, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good class then. DPS ones. How many times have you died farming with it? I mean, you're not doing any real farming with it yet, so it's not even something you should really ask. You're basically just testing it, which you're going to be paying attention. Well, you're going to be paying attention while you're testing, but the one thing I'd be worried about using a class like that, it's like, sure, you're getting high DPS, high KPM, but if you die, that's terrible. I take slower DPS, lower KPM for not dying. Maybe we can find a good forge sigil that makes it pretty much unkillable. Might be good. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get the class. I'm getting the class either way. I don't. We'll figure out what works and what doesn't on it. Korey, you getting the Nevermore t-shirt from 2012 they released not long ago? Wait, what? Like Euromart? Like they released the Euromart shirt from 2012? Oh, I didn't see anything about this. Oh, is that the thing they retweeted on Twitter? That I retweeted? But I don't leak anything. Oh, this one. In-game items. Ew, why is the image like 240p? That's not great. It looks like a Reaper from Overwatch. One of his skins. That's kind of an edgy shirt for me, to be honest. I mean, I like all the AQ skulls on it. It is kind of cool, but that's... I don't know if I'd wear that out in public. That's available. You guys care? I don't think I'll be getting it personally, though. Thanks for letting me know that's there, though. I retweeted the thing on Twitter, but I didn't know it was like an old shirt they were bringing back on Hero Mart. Should bring back more old Hero Mart things. There are some things I'd like to get that were old Hero Mart items, but that's not one of them. Super rare. It's super rare? Oh, did not know that. They probably never restocked it because it didn't sell very well, and that's why it's super rare. I want to test out Dot and Mom too. Now, what are you talking about? Try to compare it when you're 100 and test escape PM. Not gonna argue here. I just find LR better at farming for both buff killing than Arch. Arch for support farming. Oh. Worst of all, Nightbane drop isn't guaranteed. Nightbane used to be like a trash mob. I guess he's like super strong now. Probably gonna need help with Nightbane, I guess. Makes it even trashier. Trash mob to an even trashier mob. It's weird they chose to do that. 80 bill? I thought it was 80 mil. Bill? Jesus. That's a chrono punching bag right there. Whole room of chronos. That's a good fit, that cape with the outfit. Ree's outfit. I gotta get that cape actually, that's a cool cape. Wait, he has a new cap on him? Real shit, huh? Archon Archmage is looking like the best build. What enhancement is Archon? What do you do to get that one? Damn, we got crispy 6 frames, 6.9 frames. A can ref to most guide. He need a separate one for AM. Oh, A's in the guy's name. Yeah, how do you get the Archon enhancement though? How does one obtain that enhancement? I don't know the enhancements by name. I don't recall them all by name. I know how you get them by farming usually. What the farm is for them. Here you have it. Is it the pay to win one? Oh, it's pay to win. That's the meta for the new class. They probably made that new class for that enhancement, let's be honest. Because that enhancement is useless on basically everything other than... Like basically everything that enhancement is useless on. So the pay to lose actually gets a W. Let's go. Pay to lose actually getting a W. With that enhancement on that class though, that's gonna be so hard to stay alive. That class has to have an insane HOT to keep you alive. That class isn't running like a constant 4K plus. It's gonna be rough. Is there a 4K running? 800 a second? That's not enough. 800 a second is not enough to keep that enhancement alive. You're going to die with that enhancement constantly at 800 a second. You need like 4,000 plus, I think, a second to keep that thing alive. If not more. Barely any healing outside of it too. That is that. Wait, what? What do you do? That's not good. .7 HP every second. It's not enough. Archeon can that enhancement can self dot for like 7k or higher. You need crazy. You need crazy heals. Or maybe the skill is too long of a cooldown to increase dot. Maybe they built it for it. Is the class built for it, where it protects you from yourself? The dot is based on HP. The highest it'll damage you is 1/3 of your HP per second. Yeah, but it'll still kill you. You can kill yourself with it though, right? Like you will die if you spam it too fast. That is the question. It won't. Oh, well, that's really good then. If that's the case, then that's actually going to be pretty good. That's actually going to be fire. Straight fire. Pay to win, but fire. New pay to win meta. Let's go. New pay to win. Let's go. Move over, Master Moglins. A more expensive pay to win has entered the chat. Wait, is it more expensive to get all the treasure chest items than it is to buy Master Moglins if you're buying 200 AC keys? Master Moglins is probably still more expensive. Never mind. Could you wipe out the whole treasure chest thing with like one boosted $100 package? Probably could. Yeah, I use normal Arctic's launcher. Same one everyone uses. The dot max stacked and I comfortably lived it. What? I don't believe that, but alright. That max stack dot was like 7,000 a second or some shit when I was using it. Maybe that class can't max stack the dot as high as like it can on Master Mog. So that dot goes crazy. What's the base HP it has? What's the level 100 base HP? 2200? It's kind of similar to this one. And there's something that boosts it past 2200? Oh, that's really low, so that's pretty good actually. 3k is boosted. It's like 2300 on this without the boost. That makes sense then if it's got really low HP with no boost. Kind of makes sense that it could survive then. You have no potential of putting a higher dot on yourself, I would imagine. That's how that works. No, I'm not watching any vids. Or just farming. The 50% AC boost will get you 300. Okay, yeah, so you can get all the treasure chest items. for $100 or less than 100. So yeah, that class actually might be kind of good then if you have the pay to win enhancement, which I imagine is what Mole was using, and the class designers probably designed it around it, which is not great for a class design, but probably what it's made for. It's probably how they're going to design classes now. They're going to design classes around enhancements, around the Forge enhancements. I mean, they stated in the design notes is that that's what they did with this class. They designed it around Forge enhancements. So instead of doing builds, like, your class is going to be built for the builds and not the other way around. How it should be. Kind of weird. Kinda weird. Hey Korey, tell me, does the Pistol Angel class is worth it to get? Is the class worth? Not anymore. Very counterintuitive to design classes for enhancements, but easier to balance, I guess. Yeah. I'm not big on that design philosophy. I think the enhancements should be enhancements on a class that is already good, and not the other way. And classes should not be good with it. Should be bad. The classes should not suffer without the enhancements. The enhancements should be enhancing. Yeah, there's better 2K AC classes you can buy, like Archfiend is better. It's better than Pistol Angel. You can't farm Pistol Angel though, you can farm Archfiend, so. Wouldn't recommend a Pistol Angel these days though, it's rough. Not as good as it once was. Pistol Angel needs a buff. Yeah, big agree. Big agree. Cool. That's my tag on that's my Reddit tag on the AQ subreddit. Buff of Pistol Angel. You ever see me posting on there? Pistol Angel's good with Elysium. It's great that I have Elysium to use with it. It's like saying, but it's not gonna be better than the Legion Revenant with Elysium. Is it? Or even close to it. It is in some cases. I doubt that. That's the thing about Forge enhancements, right? They're gonna make some parts of classes better, but you can put them on all the classes, so it's still there's still a factor of how the class is by default that is present to some extent. Can't really fix it. I'm on Book of Ice quest right now. Nice, nice. Is that the one after this one? Which one are we doing? We're doing Immolation. Right, we're gonna have to do another stream, right? Like it's 8:30 p.m. Brother. We might call the 200 here the stopping point for today and come back at it tomorrow. Getting late. Been a good stream though. Had fun. Chatting. Make the auto put dots and the endurance buff longer so it can be good at high HP. Yeah, I don't know how you buff it AA, but I'd prefer if they just returned it to where it was. The only buff I want is to revert the nerf, to be honest. But they're not gonna do that because it would make it strong. It would make it strong. Can't have a strong class. Strong classes require 80 hours of farming. Every book quest is worse, so have a good day. People said the first one was the worst one. Maybe they're lying to me. The first one did suck though. What do you consider everything we had to do for the first one? I don't think any book's gonna be worse than that. What's up, Gecko? Forgot the game existed? Yeah, it's still going. Still gets updates every week. Every week, every Friday. That's too easy if you do ultras. We won't be doing the ultras, but they'll still be easy. I know what we're doing. We get the class A? Sadly not. I don't think so, man. We're getting close, but we're still a ways away. It's getting late. We've been on for 5 hours already. We'll be back tomorrow for probably another 5. Maybe we'll finish it up tomorrow finally. People said a while ago that we still had like 9 hours or whatever farming, so I don't know. This class is taking a long ass time. Way longer than DOT. DOT was 8 hours. We're already like what, like 14, 15 hours into this one. It's like already getting close to double the time it took to get Dragon of Time. Meanwhile, the class designers, it'll take a little bit longer than Dragon of Time. Or the quest designers or whatever. Oh, it'll take a little bit longer than Dragon of Time. Double. 2x. It's gonna be longer than 2x by the time we're finished. Day 4 of waiting for Korey's AF. Yeah, it's gonna be like day 6 by the time we actually get it. Oh well. How old's my account? Oh, 12 this year or 11? 11 in February or 12? I think 12. 12 in February. How good is this class? The one we're farming, the one we're using. Master Moglins is really good. The one we're farming is supposed to be maybe the best. We will see. For multi-target. I don't know. Legion Rev is harder to get. I actually don't know if Legion Revenant's harder to get than this thing. With the aura that you need to get. I haven't fully farmed Legion Revenant yet, but maybe it is. Maybe Legion Rev's harder to get. They're close. Or it's pretty easy to get. Not, no. What do you mean? I don't know what's that. Yeah, we got Modern Warfare 2 coming out Friday. Hell yeah, we do. That's why I'm trying to get this class grinded out before that comes out, to be honest. That's why I'm like doing rapid streams. It's coming up soon. Tomorrow's Tuesday, then Wednesday, then it's out on Thursday night. So, couple days. End of two's out. Yeah, campaign was really good, yeah. Yep. I'm sad we didn't get to use the honey badger in the campaign. That's what I'm looking forward to using the most. And all the weapons that we've seen that have been shown and leaked and stuff. If you weren't streaming and you just sat there watching something while farming the aura, it would be 5 times easier for you. The aura part wasn't hard. It was getting the axe to farm the aura. The aura part was dead easy. Getting the axe was, or the whatever it's called, the mace that was hell. And I'm including that in this farm because I need to do it for this farm, and I never needed it for anything else, and I won't need it for anything else ever. Probably. I hope. But yeah, that part was awful. Cute profile picture, Tyler. I had a dog like that once. How long have you been playing this game? Way too long. Way too long. That's a little puppy. You're still farming your mace? Yeah, I don't wish that on my worst enemy. It's like, her name is Zoe. I had a border collie named Zoe as well. I'm not even joking. Look the same as that dog too. Almost exact. Hey, Korey, have fun. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I got my coffee. Yeah, this isn't gonna be as bad as gold burner as VHL is. I'm okay with spending a bit of gold farming a class. Just stack up the gold for no reason anyway. We're done. We're done that. Oh, Jesus. All right. I think we're calling it here because it's getting late. I haven't eaten anything yet. You go get some food in me for a reasonable hour. It's like it's 9 o'clock p.m. We'll continue tomorrow. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Like on the stream if you like that, all that stuff. Like the stream, and I'll be back again tomorrow, where maybe we finish it tomorrow, maybe we don't. I hope we do. Jesus. Been at it for what? This is a 4th day? Day 5 would be a good day to finish it on. Maybe. Like, we're averaging like 5 hours a day, and it's the 4th day. So, we're like, close to like, we're getting close to like 20 hours of farm time on this bad boy. It's just not good. That's way too long. Or if the class is gonna go in my bank, or this is it's taking a while. Take a while to get a bank class. I don't know if it's going to be a bank class, but I hope not. I would like a new usable multi-target. Would be nice. Kind of Bordermaster Moglins at this point. Yeah, thanks for all the support on the stream. Crazy support today. Really appreciate that, guys. Super chat and all that stuff. You guys are wild. And new members and stuff is pretty rare, so thanks for those as well. And yeah, thanks for all the support. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll be live again tomorrow, so I'll see you then. If I see it, if I don't, I don't. And yeah, hopefully we get it tomorrow. That'd be good. We only have a bit of this quest left, and then what, 2 others? So might be obtainable tomorrow. Maybe. People, those bastards lied to me saying it was a 10-hour farm. Anyway, I'll see you next one. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye-bye.